So...
Okay, now they they heard like half of that.
Okay, excellent. Is it extra penis music? I can't remember. No. No. No, but I did put Zoo Race in there. Just put some Zoo Race rules. Oh, I can't find it. Look up, like just Duke Nukem 3D Genesis music, and you will feel some of the worst renditions of like the dub you've ever heard. It's so bad. Anyway, guess who is live now? So I'm going to raid you over to the Duke. Thank you very much for joining, everyone.
Okay. Have a good night.
The Jewker. Sure did.
If I could promote one thing before you raid in, I mean, they're gonna hear me anyway. Play Cookies Bustle now that you can do that. Fuck that one guy.
Don't play Cookies Bustle
No.
yet.
Wait, is it not?
Don't. Give it a couple of weeks to make sure that the weird fucking patent troll doesn't do some other dumb shit.
Well, I'm gonna do it on Friday. I ain't scared.
Which is what Ty is doing. Ty is literally saying, look, if Vinny had to like sort of, if Vinny got caught like 3 times, I'm not going to make that take that chance until I'm 100% sure that it's not going to destroy.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it.
All right.
I ain't afraid.
You've got less to lose. I guess, maybe? I'm not
sure. No, I have a lot to lose. But hey, Curse 50.
I mean, it's not... Anyway.
No, it's not.
Much love, everyone. Yeah. Have fun over at Jewker's. I'm going to go get some dinner. Jewker, thank you for joining, and take care of yourself, and give your corgi a big kiss on the head for me.
Well, when you're done eating, eats.
Yay!
But he's a stubborn shit, and is like, I don't really want to eat this, so I'm going to pick out all the things I don't like. He literally will drop it on the floor.
Damn, what a little brat.
He is. Alright, later.
Love him to pieces. Alright, take it easy.
That's not me, it's the corgi. How's it going? Welcome to Cursed 50. If you don't know what this is, I have 4 games I need to beat, and then I have to give this to someone else. But I beat one of the 4 games. This has been the problem game, and Ryudo has said, dog, it's the worst. I'm inclined to agree with him, because this is day 3. This is day 3 of this, and I'm just gonna jump in. Normally I do a whole thing, but like, look, people are here. I'm just gonna go in. Welcome to Linus Spacehead. I hate this awful game. Castro pork. Ooh, that does sound good. So this is a game that's very slippery. The platforming is awful. It's only 8 levels. I have confirmed that it is 8 levels. We were like, we don't know. I kind of figured out through process of elimination that it's 8. You might be like, how the fuck does that work? It doesn't. But I kind of realized the game speedrun was so short that it's probably 8 levels. I was right. Because the achievement set also only had 8 levels. That's kind of the thing that confirmed it. I have made it to level 7. So, I'm not saying we beat this today, but I would like to. The first stage sucks. All of the stages kind of suck, minus like 1 or 2 of them at the end. I think stages 5 and 6 are perfectly cromulent. I look forward to having Wednesdays free again, where I don't have to play this. Yeah, welcome everyone. Life's a beach. This is the worst stage in the game. Fuck this stage. I can do it deathless. I hate this stage. It sucks. I'm probably gonna be rusty and die a few times. That's fine. I've kind of found where the secret candies are. Level 2 has the most enemies hazards that actually kill you compared to ones that just knock you about. Yeah, that's the cursed 50 for you. Ba-doo-doo-doo-doo. I'm at the point where I think if I die once on this level, that's fine. But if I die again, I'm resetting. Oh, you don't have to tell me what chashu pork is. I know, believe me. What? He just... Oh my god, he ate my input. I uncurse your 50? That's not how that works.
Very nice.
Nope, see, you actually cursed it more, because now I have to reset. There is no uncursing the 50 until you beat it. Once again, rule of this stream, you're not allowed to provide me with any help. No backseating at all, period. That is the rule of Curse 50 in general. You're not allowed to look up anything, you're not allowed to get any help. I was gonna do this last night as well, but then it was like, nah. It's already 10 o'clock. I don't want to start playing at 10. To blame Ryudo for this, I get $50 if I beat this. Now you might be like, oh, you beat the game, congrats! Well, there are 4 games. I've only beaten one of them. It took me an entire stream to beat the one game. This is stream 3 of this, technically. And I have still not beaten this one. Ooh, perfect, perfect. I have not updated that at all, that game progress. We've beaten one game of the 4, but yeah, we've beaten one game of the 4. I beat what I assumed was gonna be the worst one. I started with what I considered the worst one, and I was wrong. How many hours did you spend already? You can check the YouTube archive, that will tell you, because stream 2 and 3 of this, and 4, this is stream 4, have been, fucking Linus Spacehead. I hate this stupid child. He might be a child, he might be an adult. He's an alien, I think. Yeah, I'm willing to lose 1 life on this level. If I lose 2, that's a reset at this point. I need my lives. The game sucks. There's no easy way to put it, but I'm de-rusting at the start of the stream, so... The de-rust is real. Hi, Lofi. What are you doing down there? He's under my desk. There's only, like, 2 hard parts of this level. Oh, you think that's bad? Remember, some of the other games that I could have got are much worse. I could have got Lunar on the DS. Radio Linus. Unlimited Saga is one of the games I could have got. There's a lot of stuff. Oh, I didn't even post a go live. Hold on, I gotta do that. I totally forgot because I was talking with Dubs. Let me quickly go do that. Okay. That bird is scary. If he grabs you, he doesn't kill you. He arguably does something worse. Brings you very far back. And respawns everything. This level is long, but it's kind of easy. Shrug. What is this? The Cursed 50. No, it's not 50 games. It's not even UFO 50 at home. The Cursed 50 just means that you're playing a cursed game for $50. And I was handed this by another streamer. Yeah, you're not the first person, but it just happens that I got a multi-cart. For those who missed it, after we finished Crisis Core, I did a bit of this. The PB is level 7 of 8. There are 8 levels. I mostly know that because of retro achievements, but the speedrun was short enough that, like, fuck it. I have strats I have developed. That bird just fucking hit me. Oh my god, the bird hitbox is awful. I gotta find who gets the Cursed 50 next, and the streamers that are willing to pick it up. Because depending on who it is, I'll give them something really bad. Like, if I was gonna give it to Joe... Yeah, welcome to Linus. Normally that would be a reset, but we're derusting because the first set of lives. Ooh. Give it to myself. Easy $50. True. Yeah, you could see that we're just starting the stream. It's fine. Teddy, do you want the Cursed 50? I mean, someone's gonna have to take it. It's like I said, depending on who it is, I will give them a different game. Like, if it was Joe, I got a terrible fighting game for Joe. I thought it was imposed. I was told by Ryudo, what is it? You're being asked if you want it. I mean, if you want to say no, you can. I guess you can. I don't know the rule. I was given choice of game. Cause like, he said, how's Quattro Adventure? And I said, sure, fuck it. And then he was like, oh, it could have been Lunar. It could have been 2 Human. I would have been down with 2 Human. I would have I would've had a lot of fun with 2 Human. I think we're just gonna reset now. Might did Lunar? I mean, there's nothing in the rulebook that says, more people can't do the same cursed game. I would have been really bored with Lunar DS, I'm gonna be honest. I think I dodged a bullet. Claire Cattle, do you know if Smite enjoyed the streams of Lunar DS? I definitely wouldn't have. I've been enjoying the Quattro Adventure streams. The game where walking hurts you. Yeah, that sure is the game. What if I just want to play a cursed game? But it's not the cursed 50 then you just have the cursed. It was so funny showing Voice of Dog that yeah, there's another fucking bubble level. Line ass, fuck it. Yo, Ryudo, how's it going? Ryudo, you're more than welcome if you want to hang out, if you've got nothing going on. I do these in the afternoon so Ryudo can watch at least, but if he wants to join, he can. Unlimited Saga would have been a rough one. I would have been down with 2 Human. I had said it, you know, I was like, oh yeah, 2 Human, pretty good. Let me take a break from work. If you want, just call me on Discord and I'll, I can make it happen. I don't know what you're doing that it's that important that you'd rather watch someone suffer through Linus. The strats have been developed. Linus could go down today, Ryudo. It could happen. It could happen. It could happen. I think part of the Cursed 50 is you're not supposed to know. If I understand that correctly. So, like, I don't think you would have been able to have played it. Which is kind of the case with me and 2 Human. Originally, Ryudo had said 2 worlds, and he meant 2 Human. 2 Worlds is a very funny game, and it wouldn't have been allowed, but I would have done the speed run. The speed run is very funny if you've not seen the 2 Worlds speed run, where you just get the NPCs to gank the final boss at the start of the game, and then that's it. You win in like 2 minutes. 2 Worlds, 2 Humans, 2 Bevis. No, we're going back! No! I jumped too soon. Who the fuck spawns these coconuts back? Who put these coconuts back in the tree? Get them out of there. That's Teddy? I knew it. I could get that candy down there. It's not worth it. It is not a game that looks incredible. I'm going to stop you right there. Every stream, I'm getting to the point where it's like, take a shot for every time someone goes, well, the music music is incredible. And I'm like, is it? It's the same one song. Oh yeah, you always get knocked backwards. Not, like they call it knockback, not knock front or forward. You can see that bird just fucking comboed me. Oh my god, the bird RNG! Dude, get out of here! There's so many fucking birds! I've never had this many birds spawn. It would get out of here! Linus's cape is just full of bird seed, you understand. They like you? I don't like them! Hitchcock's Birds for the NES. You can see I've played this too much because I have the muscle memory for these goddamn levels. Okay. We go here. By the way, if you can't tell, the blocks are not square, they're rounded. Radio 108.4 Linus, the fuck. Radio Linus. And then there's just a bunch of wacky sound effects. Kinda like the ones you're hearing in this song. Welcome to Radio Linus, I'm your host, Linus. Me, how's it going? Okay, Tactful, that was a bad idea, but I had to do it to not get hit by the rock. It worked. You can't say it didn't. It was a stupid idea. But, Bird RNG be damned. Brother. I really wasn't kidding when I said I was declaring war on all birds. This level's one of the easier ones. It's not bad. It's not even like I'm huffing copium, it's like genuinely it's not bad. Oh god, this bird is gonna kill me. Oh my god. Again, I am not in control. You might think I am when you finish a level. You're not. That's not me doing that. The game auto-walks into the bird. Okay, we take this candy. Walk slowly off the ledge. Secret. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Look, Ninja Gaiden's discarded entire game. I go on 3 when the gator does 3 hits. That's when I make my jump. This part you just gotta go, or else the dragonfly will kill you. Tech. This is tech. It happens every time. You can get bounced to the right as well, but I've learned it's inconsistent. So I'm not gonna risk it. Bad bat RNG. This level's not too bad once you learn it. It's really, Coconut Hell is, the worst part of the game so far. You might be like, wouldn't level 7 be the worst part of the game because you haven't got past it? Not really? It's complicated. That was tech. Okay, I guess you don't get hit every time by that, but my strat works, so I'm gonna stick to it. It works! Oh yeah, this is mean too. You're on a sinking platform, so immediately get ready to move. And we're good. This level, pretty easy. It's kind of relaxing, I would say. There's a couple things that can kill you here. The ants are kind of chill. You have to respect the ants. The monkeys, on the other hand, they throw nuts at you, or crap, whatever you want them to be. Yeah, this level, you can see, it's pretty easy. No, you're the second person to say that. It doesn't work like that. Someone, their sub-message today was literally, uncurses your 50, and I'm like, that's not how it works. If that were the case, Rita would give me the $50 right now. And that would be the end of it. I wouldn't want it that way. You don't hate the music? Oh, you will. It's the same one song. Cursed by 50 even more. You could do that. Remember, if I beat this game, I'm not done with the Cursed 50. I have to make that very clear. This is a 4-game adventure. It's the Quattro adventure. I will be halfway done. Brother. Fucking hate these monkeys. $15 is less than 50. True. Yeah, this is the most the monkeys really do. It's kind of like the Animaniacs. I don't know what to say the monkeys won't do. The ants are the only thing that can kill you in this level. So, like, again, if you respect the ants will respect you. You could have a little rough time here, but it's one of the easiest levels. This is one of those, if I'm dying on this level, I'm upset kind of levels in a video game. And we're done. I'm just grabbing this candy. You can't lose at this point. Next up, easy level. Fuck these birds, in particular at the start of the level. They spawn in every once in a while. I want that candy, though. I've had a hankering, as of, ooh, the birds are respawning already. As of yesterday's, Cursed Halo 2 stream. I'm double cursed right now. Because of, Cursed Halo. And, in Cursed Halo, there's Skittles that were attacking us, and I'm like, you know, I really want Skittles, even though I, like, after I have, like, 5 Skittles, I'm like, I'm fucking sick of these Skittles. They all taste the same after you eat, like, 4 Skittles. I get Skittles blind. The area here sucks. Okay, back at the PB. I have to get all the candies here because there's an achievement. The bees are the real issue with this level. You'll see them in a moment, I assure you. Uh-oh. RetroArch? What's going on? Give it a moment, it's loading. Well, that got me killed. You got a mighty knockback. Yeah, the bees will be the real problem here. Dude, oh, I jumped too soon. You see what you have to do, though. If the bees decide you are dead, that's just it. This is the bee casino. A lot of games I see, they call it the casino when you get to the part that's mostly RNG. I don't think this is hard. I just think it's pure RNG. The coconuts on the other hand are hard. That actually kind of made that easier. I did that to myself. You can kind of control your destiny in this level. I say that loosely. It all depends on how you respect the bees. Like that. That was nothing but bee respect. They heard me respecting bees. Those bees didn't hear me, though. I think the last level is gonna be easy. Truly, I think it will be easy. It's not that you choose your launch direction. As I called it earlier, it's knock back, not knock forward. You only get knocked back. So if you turn around like that, you'll always get knocked back in the direction you want. Oh, I would have died regardless. All right, last life. I might go extended for this one, to try and finish this one today, depending on what happens. Alright, start over. That is why that is the PB. Part of the reason I'm getting all of the candy. He really wants those candies. So minimum 4 hours, maybe it'll go till 6. We will see. The problem is, how much do you want to get those lives? There's 4 candies in the first level. I only go for 3. Personal preference. 5 gets you the 1-up. Coconut hell. Is coconut hell. Is coconut hell. If it shoots ya, it's coconut hell. You see why I have, like, very specific candy that I get? Because, like, this stage, easy to get them all. Well, not all of them, but, like, 90% of them. There's, like, 1 or 2 I leave behind. I could get the one on the left, but I think it respawns the bird. My input got eaten. Despawn that coconut. Take your stupid radio piece. Or how is he putting these back together? They're broken. It's like chunks of a radio. You can't do that. Someone tell him he cannot do that. Well, the developers, you know, they only slaved over this game for like 20 minutes. It feels like. Input eating. I turned around and it wouldn't let me. You get the radio piece so early in this one. He's not even interested. Like, look at him. He's bored. He doesn't want to be here either. Like, yawn. I'm Linus. I'm so cool. Doo-doo-doo. Yeah, you can really see why I go for these lives. It's like, but it takes more time to beat the level. Yeah, that's 1 extra life. It's pretty fucked up though that it's the only secret in the game where taking it is kind of bad. Non-stop birds here. The climb begins once again. This stage, not hard, it's just annoying. Like, if you fall... It's like playing Getting Over It, is how I describe this stage. When you fall, you really feel like you fucked up. Except nobody's here to tell me I did a good job. Where is my Bennett Foddy? That candy, arguably not worth it. It's 1 and you have to do another loop around. Hard pass. I got it the one time to get the achievement and then said good enough. Swamp Stress. Not bad of a level though, minus grabbing the radio piece. It sucks. Oh, I've made it to level 7 is the PB. I'm dead. Very bad spawns. Very bad. I couldn't do anything. Level 4... One of those... I think it's more annoying than it is hard. It's pretty consistent minus a couple enemies that could spawn wherever they feel like it. You have no way to defend yourself in this game, so... Enemies so choose, you are fucked. this take me? That's consistent. Okay. But then I miss a candy. Yeah, this game has, like, actual tech. It's not good, but it's tech. Have you seen this one, Jimwit? One of the easiest stages. This is one where if I die, I'm kind of upset. Sometimes I don't respect the ants, but you gotta respect the ants. They're the only thing that can kill you. Well, the last stream of this was after we finished Crisis Core, so if you didn't see the end of Crisis Core, you probably missed this. I might be dead, I might be dead, I might be dead. No, we're good. That's the only way the monkeys can really kill you. Except for combat ants? True. Fuck combat ants. The reason the ants are so easy to jump over is their hitbox is much better than the crab that I still don't understand how you jump over. He just sometimes lets you jump over him. Oop. Monkeys. Yeah, if you get hit by the ants without a monkey, you're doing something wrong. Like, I was worried about this level at first, and I was like, ooh, a lot of things can kill you. Not really. Ants are minding their own business. Why are they so big? Well, I don't know. Monkeys are being so rude to me this run. What if his name isn't actually Linus and we've been lied to? That it's actually not Linus, it's something else. That's the name of the planet he's on is Linus. Because he's Linus Spacehead, so like... Or that's rather that's what the game is called, but sometimes it's called Cosmic Spacehead. But like, it almost feels like they couldn't decide on a name. And like, he's an alien, I think, who crash landed here, maybe. Linus. His name is Linux. Okay, we're done. I grab this extra candy to go. You can fall off there, I never have, but you just have to walk towards it. The monkeys can't hit you. Is his head pointy? Do you think it's like Donkey Kong in the cartoon, Claricaddle? Yeah, have you seen the Donkey Kong cartoon where his hair ain't just like that, it's his whole head is like that. Yeah, this level's much easier than level 1. One of the easiest in the game, I would say. I have had one very bad scenario here happen. Birds can and will spawn in between the clouds where you can't see them. It happened to me once and I lost a life and was like, oh. It's not getting good RNG, but it doesn't matter because you have infinity tries. There's no birds that spawn at this point. This would make this level suck if that were the case. Oh. It really is the B casino. You have to pray that you get good BRNG, otherwise there's nothing you could do here. It doesn't matter. That's why I'm like, I don't think this is hard. I think it's just RNG. I missed. You pray to Bezos. That's right. Not Bezos. We don't like Bezos. Well, that's good. That doesn't outright kill you if that happens. I don't feel terrible about that. If I get enough candy to move on, that'll be nice. What are you doing? Oh, I just slipped off. I didn't eat anything yet. What about you? Oh. Which pasta? That could be like 5 of them. Okay. Yeah, I love it when this game eats my goddamn inputs, because there's nothing I can do. What's he doing? His blueberries are one of his favorites. You gotta let him eat his blueberries. He gets really mad sometimes in the middle of the night too when he's laying down with me, where he'll get upset that I scratched his muzzle, and he's like, no. You know, people really do be like, you know, you should get your pet spayed or neutered, and it's true, you should. But I genuinely don't think he has behavioral problems. I think it's just he wants his personal space. That's it. He doesn't like get angry at things. It's just like, oh, okay, understandably, if you put your hand near his food, he will get angry. Oh, I see a message from, Ryudo. Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, so I didn't hear it because of OBS, and then was like, oh, I see.
Oh, that makes sense. I mean, you're kind of locked into Linus. I understand.
Yeah. But yeah, give you a side feed.
Sweet.
But welcome to the B Casino, Population Linus.
Oh, I cannot believe it.
How much of this game did you play? Because I think you said as a kid you had this.
I did. Didn't make it anywhere past stage 3.
It's funny because I think stage 3 is annoying but easy. It's annoying.
Right. But on the other hand, it's getting to stage 3 in the first place is already hard enough as is.
You are correct. So I don't know the consistency to jump over this crab. I've said it. I don't know what you need to do. Tina will not tell me, and I don't really care. I like my strat. It works. And, like, it doesn't matter, I feel like, if Tina tells me, because it's like, I've already beaten this level. There's nothing to learn.
I mean, heck, if it's 100% consistency, it works.
It's not 100% because this game is weirdly slippery at times, as you've noticed.
That's true.
Chat, did I go in the secret area, or did I goof? I think I did. Either way, fuck it, we ball.
Yeah, you'll be fine.
The cave, yeah.
You'll play harder with, like, less lives. You'll have to play more clean.
Of course. This bird, don't know how you're supposed to dodge this, but this is my strat that mostly works, like 90% of the time. I did? Okay.
That's pretty good.
Yeah. I've thought of some games that I want to give people, but I haven't really said it out loud yet, but it depends who's getting it.
Do you at least have people in, like, mind, at least? Or you don't
want
to talk about that quite yet? Okay.
Whoa. Okay, well... First life loss, not terrible. Yeah, this level's just... There's the wall, brother. I mean, that's it.
Yeah, it's right there.
It's right there. You can see it. There's the wall. The birds, horrible. Horrible, as you just saw.
Yeah.
If the birds so choose, they're just gonna fuck you up.
Between the birds and the bees, there's a lot of fucking going on here.
There really is. Like,
it.
That's not even a joke. Is the worst part.
Yeah, it's literal.
Just that is a great description of Linus. Coconuts, birds, bees. The three things that Linus hates.
Right.
I think that despawns that bird.
Side helping of boulders.
The boulders are mostly friendly.
Yeah.
But they don't discriminate too much.
Yeah, it's the assist to your Marvel vs. Capcom team.
Yeah, they exist as the assist against the bird. Because the bird is like, you know, gonna do its thing, and then it's like, oh, it pressed the button to summon one rock that falls down on Linus.
Yeah, 1A overheads for you.
Okay, that's good. I thought that bird was gonna fuck me up.
Don't speak too soon. It still could.
It absolutely could.
Ooh.
Oh, the slippery nature.
I would absolutely 100% unequivocally kick Linus out of the room if he were to ever teach my kids about the birds and the bees.
I would too, yeah. So, can you teach us about the birds and the bees? Okay. Opens up his cape. He like pushes it to the side.
Yeah.
Wait. And then it's just, yeah, throwing all the birds and bees everywhere.
Yeah.
Everyone getting knocked back.
Jump, punk asses, jump.
This is the worst room in the game if you want to get one-ups. It's unfortunate because, like, it's worth it, but also going here means you're climbing again.
Right. And you didn't need help with that. You were already climbing again due to lobbies, birds, and slippage.
That's kind of the problem of why I'm like, oh, it sucks. But, like, at first I was like, I don't want to get that. That's what a fucking waste of time. But now I'm like, it is a life. ...
Right. Yeah.
Well, I mean, what's one life, you know?
It's the in-game experience grind that I had to do for time and eternity, where it's like, I gotta do it.
I don't want to do it, but
longer.
Like, yeah.
Yeah.
I still don't understand anything from watching Time and Eternity.
Don't worry, I still have it in my head of wanting to do a full review of that game. I think, oh, I'll do a 30-minute review, and then I realized very quickly that I could just take the Simpsons "This thing is cursed, but it has sprinkles" bit and finish it in like 2 minutes, actually. So I'm gonna do that at some point.
That's good.
Yeah, that's good. But the main character is a sex pest. That's bad.
That's bad.
And that's the entire game. It goes back and forth between that's a good idea and then they didn't flesh it out.
I hate the animation. I think that's my least favorite part.
It's like it's hand drawn. That's good.
That's good.
The animations look
but
bad.
It's overly animated too.
Yeah. Over and under at the same time.
How did they make
a
Punch-Out RPG is kind of the thing that baffles me.
Yeah, that's like a...
Like, that's a great idea.
Like
That's such a good idea, and it's like, oh, okay, maybe you level up your left hook or something, right? Wrong.
Mm-hmm.
It sucks.
No. It's like it has all the animation lag of Shaq Fu, so it's like, oh, that feels terrible then.
What if I gave...
It's an idea in my head. I'll never do it.
I guess one name I'll throw around if I want to. What if Jinpu said they were interested? What if I said, you know what? Personally, fuck Jinpu, even though you know Ace. Oh yeah, I can handle the cursed 50, and then I'll be like, okay, well, you can handle it. Well, here you go.
Yeah,
Jinpu turning into that one guy who goes, wait.
Yeah.
Wait.
I fear for Jinpoo's well-being if they were able to take a Curse 50 because they played good games that they've struggled with, and I'm like,
I wasn't gonna hold back if I do. How's it going, Tina?
I kind of think you need to. One, they can't play any like platforming games and stuff like that, so that's like off the table. So you have to
Wait, hold on.
Like,
I'm gonna DM you an idea. I'm not gonna say it out loud, but I think it's a good one.
We cannot say it.
Okay, so.
Also, hi, Tina.
It's not gonna matter who plays that one. Is the best part. All right. Yeah, that's a Ryudo sicko window. Yes, approval.
Yeah, that's actually legitimate 100%. I like the combination of words that you told me.
Well, I mean, it's not gonna matter who plays that game.
Right. I currently agree with this idea, it being the only idea I can currently see right now.
Yeah, of the only one that I've thrown around in my head, it doesn't matter who gets it. I was like, that's a really good one for the Cursed 50.
Yeah, I think that in particular is a good one for Jinpoo, because it's gonna be like, look, we heard you, you said that you need to rest your hands, you can't do anything like action-oriented with your hands, so we found the solution.
I was very nice. It was very considerate. I think you considered Harvest Moon Super Nintendo for Jinpoo, I think I heard.
No, I just legitimately was like, this is a game that is... so, to reel it back for people who are listening in, Jinpoo allows their subscribers and supporters to recommend games for retro stuff and has been doing that for like the past year or so, and has decided, okay, I can't do a lot of like action games and stuff like that because they're hands and whatnot, so they've asked for like, okay, they want to play a more long-form game that is under, I think they said a limit of 30 hours, and I'm like, okay, actually, they like farm sim stuff, maybe Harvest Moon will be a good retro game that they can play without affecting their hands. And I'm also at the same time like, is a pretty archaic game that they might find cursed in its own right, and that the intent was not to be mean, the intent was to be extraordinarily nice while finding something that was retro that they may like. But
I definitely do not like that game, Harvest Moon Super Nintendo.
I can fully understand that, and I'm like playing it again. I was like, yeah, God, this could be a little bit more rough than I remember, but I'm enjoying it nonetheless.
There are some good, what was it? There's a really funny Harvest Moon, I think it's the DS one, where you could kill the bear at the start of the game. Are you familiar with that?
No, not at all.
Okay, my friend showed me this, and it turns out at the start of the game, the mayor is getting attacked by a dog, and you can just, like, not help, and the game just ends there, and it's like, damn, that was kind of fucked up. You just, you let the dog kill him.
Look, the mayor maybe should have been stronger, in my opinion.
Ryudo handing the monkeys nuts, and everyone in the chat also nuts. They're just like, here you go, get ready to throw them at Linus.
Right, yeah. Linus should have been stronger in my
Everyone pick a branch, get ready, aim,
all right,
fire. And he's got the blindfold on Linus as he's getting executed.
Yeah, you're all doing great, chat. Keep up the good work.
Oh, but Linus, no, you're doing terrible.
No, oh, absolutely terrible job, dog shit. Get a new hobby, kid.
I still don't know if he's a kid or not. Some people are like, well, he's a kid. Let me look at him, and I'm like, is he?
Is he?
I don't think he is. I think he's like a weird alien thingamabob.
You know who he actually is? I don't know if you've gotten to see this video before, but like, there's like a video of like a dude on a bus kicking off like what seems to be a kid off the bus in like a big jacket, and then like everyone's like, oh my god, that's fucked up, why would you do that to this kid? And then they roll him over, he's like a 40-year-old man, he's just very short, and everyone's like, oh.
Is that the Amber Lamp video? Because that's what comes into my head.
I don't think so. I think it's recorded from the streets type video.
I swear Amber Lamps was like a dude on a bus getting attacked. That's a really old video.
It could be.
And then every time I think of that video, I think of the edit someone made where it's like, whoa, Black Betty, Amber Lamp, whoa, Black Betty, Amber Lamp. Black Betty had a child,
I have not
Amber
seen that
Lamp.
edit if we were thinking of the same video, potentially.
Yeah, it's the guy gets beat up by some, like, old white dude. And then he's like,
Okay,
someone call it Amber Lamp.
No, different video, but that's pretty funny.
Yeah, then someone edited it to be Black Betty, Amber Lamp. Whoa, Black Betty, Amber Lamp. Black Betty had a child, Amber Lamp. Huh?
Oh. Hey.
New branch?
Yeah, new branches dropped.
I don't want the branches
Or
to drop.
I
I think that's a bad thing.
Well, maybe
Okay,
you
well, this is
apologize.
new.
I saved you twice now.
Okay, we're done. Cannot get hit here. The monkeys can
God,
try.
okay.
They cannot. He's like, "Ah, God damn it, Clytus, come back here! Hey!
Hey! Where you going? I'm not in here.
Oh, that Rayman stage is pretty good.
And I just read what Psyched Crow just said about the DS festival, where if you have a max Posis mushroom, you can just feed it into the soup, and the game's over as well.
Yeah,
What
that's
the
another
hell
way,
is
yeah.
the DS version of these games.
Yeah, there's a lot of fucked up things you could do in Harvest Moon DS. They were like, you know what? Let's fucking kill people.
You want to be a real life sim? Then here you go. We're
Yeah,
letting you
here's real life consequences. Everyone is dead, thanks to you,
Yeah.
jackass.
Yeah,
You
this is a
fucked
thing you're
up.
Legally allowed to do. That is incredible.
Yeah, look at how easy this stage is too. Like 5 and 6 are genuinely pretty easy stages for the most part.
I fully expect one of those YouTube pundits to take the stage like, this is in-game learning. It trains you in the first stage so that you're ready for the 5th stage. By game learning, by experiencing the game type thing right now. 'Cause
Yeah.
like, it's the first stage again.
Only much worse.
Yeah. Well, nah.
Actually, I think it's easier than the first one because
Yeah, I was gonna say.
there's no timer. Like the birds, pretty
Yeah.
easy to avoid once you know. Like the first time I played it, I died there a lot. And anyway, welcome back to the casino.
Yep.
The B-cino.
I think someone already said it, but it's R&B,
R&B's this.
not the music genre.
I have a guy that I know who's a friend of mine, and he used to do R&B, so he does R&B in the chat every once in a while, or he just reads everything like it's R&B.
That rules.
I remember writing some really dumb stuff in the chat, like pee pee poo poo. Just hear him R&B, pee pee poo poo. It's just pee pee poo poo. That is, if for some reason, you want to follow the guy who R&B's pee pee poo poo, which you should, he's a good dude. It's, Mr. Scoot. Not MR, it's M-I-S-T-E-R, Scoot. Scoot's a good dude.
Gotcha.
Okay. We're good here, we're good here. Can you fucking stop?
Whoop.
You see, you have to play with the knockback. If the knockback, whoop.
All right.
Okay, we want to grab this.
Extra life. That's pretty good.
I have to get all the candy so I don't have to fucking do it again, and then I never have to play the game again. That's fine. That's fine. We have 9 lives. We have 9 lives.
Linus is a cat, everybody. We figured it out.
It's like, oh, I got the cat-like movement, right? Sure.
I mean, you can jump, and you have 4 limbs. That's basically a cat.
My cape is like a tail, right? No.
Psyched Crow, no, it's not like Bubsy. Bubsy is a good game.
They actually made a Bubsy but good patch, and I immediately, when it was sent to me, I said, what's the point? That was it.
Yeah.
Why would I want to play this?
Yeah.
I'm sure it's cool for the loser who wants good Bubsy. But you know what? If I wanted good Bubsy,
Turn on Bubsy.
I'm just gonna play Bubsy 4.
Yeah, also true. You could also play the new Bubsy. Well, I don't know when that's out yet or not.
May.
But...
I put in for a key.
Hey.
I would really like to get that, so I can be like, we're doing it.
Good luck. Not that you probably need it, but...
I mean, they're probably begging people to play Bubsy 4, right?
I think so at this point, honestly. I think they're ready to accept. Just say, hey, we want the best of the best, and you're the best of the best. Linus does have tech tip, as a matter of fact. It is turn to face your problems. If you do, then you'll only go forward by looking backwards and reflecting on your past.
A big fan of someone said in a different stream, I think it was the last one, there are 3 kinds of people. Linus from the Peanuts, Linus Tech Tips, and Spacehead. I still feel like it's an insult, though, every time. Hey, you fucking Spacehead, I'm talking to you!
Yeah, you get back here! Look at me when I'm talking to you, Spacehead! Oh,
why'd you turn into Roger Klutz there?
Hey, Spacehead!
Hey, Spacehead! Oh, no.
Look at here, I fed a bunch of bees!
The #1 bustler? It's not me. The #1 bustler is, in fact, Sebmall. I have to say right now. I appreciate it,
100%.
but it's Sebmall. When the cookie's bustling, I mean, like, come on.
Yeah, it was very funny actually read that article you linked me. Because I was like reading through it, I'm like, oh hey, I know Misty. Oh hey, I know Sebmall. Everyone's doing cool shit, and I didn't realize it. I'm sorry, y'all. I didn't know your game.
Yeah, apparently Ty's in the I'm going to wait a couple weeks camp in C, and I'm like, no, fuck that.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna wait. I'm waiting for what? I've waited this many years to bustle.
He might be in the same mental tactitude where it's like, I'm gonna let everyone get out of their system, and then everyone can react to me playing the game.
Yeah, apparently I only know this because Dubs talked to me about it. Dubs was doing Terraria earlier. It was like,
oh yeah.
It's like, well, yeah. Oh god.
Alright, nice. You're cooking.
Like one of the worst candies to get.
I was gonna say, like, that has been a nightmare. And you still have, like, a lot to deal with here.
Okay. Good free life coming up.
Right, excellent.
I only found this because I got knocked back by bees into it.
Inevitable secrets to be discovered.
Okay. So. This is gonna despawn all the bees. That's the one good thing about getting the radio pieces. This is not the first time it's been claimed that Bustle is good to go, and I'm gonna wait to see if it sticks. I respect it.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. That does make a lot of sense.
I'm gonna wait here so I can get knocked back into this.
Yeah. And now the bees want to have nothing to do with you.
There we go, now nice. I never have to get all of the fucking candy on this awful fucking level.
Oh. Hold on, things are working in your favor.
This might be the end. Alright, okay, we're in the final level.
Alright, let's go. It's happening, y'all.
Now I don't have to get all the candy. That. Oh god, the clouds make you sink, the clouds make you sink, the clouds make you sink, the clouds make you sink. Oh god, I hate it, I hate it, I hate it.
Oh no.
Oh, there's birds too? Who put these birds up here? Well, the birds, but, I mean, next question.
Sorry, I'm using overworked stuff real quickly.
That's all good, it's all good. Whoa, the tornadoes don't kill you, thank fuck.
Oh, that's good.
5 candies? Okay. If I get all the candies, I never have to play this game again. This seems like one of those levels, no, what killed me? Ooh, was it the bird or the tornado?
Oh!
we don't know yet. We don't have a good read on this level.
It will be very funny if, like, you got pushed back twice and it was like, oh, you must be crushed then. Goodbye.
I think the birds kill you because they're, like, evil, dark, fucked up birds compared to the regular birds in the game.
Yeah, that is a very evil-looking bird by comparison.
Otherwise known as a bird.
Yeah, actually true. Birds are inherently evil.
True. No, it is the birds. Okay. So the birds kill you in this level.
The seagull Satsu no Hado is killing you.
Game.
Buddy. Oh no.
I'm gonna make it easier. Just make it easier. I'm just like,
yeah.
Game said no.
Play. Yeah.
But it was a close 2-0. It was a close 2-0, I swear.
2-0.
If you get bad bird orangey, I don't even know why the birds kill you here. I'm gonna be honest. They're the same bird, but slightly off-colored.
Yeah, birds, but probably slightly more evil. Like a 2%. Oh no! Okay. Oh, these tornadoes' positions suck. Ambla, but like, God, it's actually bad.
That's the last radio piece, at least. Yeah.
Yeah.
Be nice if the game just ended there.
No good reason.
You know what? The cloud's not a problem in this level, I'm gonna be honest. Pretty reasonable. Okay, what does that put me?
The option you get from them is a bit different. 2.63% achieved. Nice. Rare Chivo.
Hey, Ryudo? That's fucked up tech they make you do.
Yeah? I mean, say a lot of things in this game is fucked up tech that they make you do.
No. It's so fucked up. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, I don't think this level's hard. I think this level is learn it, and then it's easy.
Yeah, I think the only real huge issue with this level so far is that it's at the end of the game.
Yeah.
And it really wants you to position very specifically, and it's like, you have to learn it, and that problem having learned it is getting back there to learn it.
I think I could beat this today. This might be stream doesn't end until Linus is dead.
Yeah, I think you got this, honestly.
I might not got this. Hold on.
Yeah, hold on. This is not good.
Ooh!
Oh, that was sick. That was sick. But yeah, to what Mr. Jimwit said, it's like, yeah, the problem is at the end of the game. Past the B lottery.
It's past the B lottery.
Yeah.
Knowing how the birds function, that's the hardest part. Also, you have to use the tornado knockback is so fucked up.
It is sure an idea of all time, but so many things in this game as well. Have you decided the next game you're gonna play once you complete this one?
Yes. We're gonna do. Hold on.
Oh, you're right. You said you were saving Robin Hood for last.
Yeah, we're saving Robin Hood for last. Apparently, it's the best game. Okay, well, if it's the best game, I'll be the fucking judge of that. Drop me! Drop me! Drop me! Drop me! Drop me!
Drop it like it's hot! Drop it like it's hot! No, too hot!
Oh my god, that was so unfortunate. That was, I had to do that. It was the correct play.
It was so right. Linus basically has a Belmont jump. He has a committed jump, basically.
Yeah.
He's also a little slippery when he lands too, though.
Because, like, again, the thing with this level, like the wall, is you're probably not going to die. Probably. From falling to your death. No, you will... You will get, you have to just be smart about how you play. Like, if I play carefully and slow, which I'm doing, I have to do or else the game says fuck you.
Yeah.
And the clouds, I don't even know why you sink into them. I'm going to be honest. It doesn't matter.
I would like to say it doesn't matter, but it has shown to matter every now and then. But that's more of the fault of like the birds and not the clouds.
All right.
All right, you got this.
Well,
This is the run.
I don't have to get all the candy anymore, which means I could leave behind a couple candies that I'm like, fuck this in that one level. It seems like you're pretty much guaranteed to get all the candy in the last level, so like I think we should be set.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you'll actually enter with 9 lives into the last level this time for real. You won't be caught up by birds or anything like that, so like this feels like the run.
This feels like the run. It's only one, and it, like I said, if I beat this, we will start Boomerang Kid today, and then we go into full Aussie mode.
Okay, Boomer.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'm gonna be like that one Tintin where they send the Australian. Send the Australian.
No. They just send the Australian. There he is. That's him.
Oh, have you not seen that clip? It's like, send the Australian. It's like, you don't understand. They'll kill me. And whoa, he gets hit by a boomerang in the back of the head. By the Australian.
My first experience with Tintin is the SNES game I played in December.
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. I mean, it's more of a European thing, but I have an Australian friend who has that clip on his stream. to send the Australian. My input got eaten there for the record, and I almost died. I managed to save it.
Well, darn. Well, I can't seem to find it. It did pull up the Tintin wiki, where I guess the dude's name is
the Australian.
He's actually capital T, capital A, the Australian.
The Australian.
That's so funny.
I should get an Outback sponsor in the corner of the stream. Oh, no, we're gonna reset on that. We should just do that for all the Boomerang kids. Be like, did they really sponsor this? Yeah.
Yeah,
they did.
You're not gonna go and disprove it.
You're gonna ask John Outback himself?
Right. You can't just ask him that. Very private guy.
The most fucked up thing is that Mr. Outback is, he's American.
Yeah.
That's the funniest thing to me.
Yeah, for what we like to steal from Australia in terms of the quote-unquote culture, I don't think we have anything major really done by Australians. Wow.
Dying in this stage, immediate reset. I'm at the point 100%. Where I think I don't want to die in stage 2 anymore.
Right.
You just kind of have to get to that point with some games where you're like, I've done this stage so many times. The hardest part of this stage is the bad RNG on the bubbles, and I haven't died to the bubbles ever, but well, like, but I haven't died to the bubbles. I mean, I haven't ever ran out of oxygen. The bubbles are generous enough, but they're still pretty bad that sometimes you get in the ring.
Yeah, it can make you worry, but it doesn't make you, worry to death.
I'd imagine Linus, but he talked like Bubsy all the time. Yeah, life's a beach.
Yeah. I think it'd be better if he actually had a Gex voice. I don't know why. That suits him for me.
What are the celebrities that he would reference all the time? I mean, this is a British IP, so...
Yeah, that's true. So, British IP and... in Quattro Adventure, where is it? 1991.
Ricky Gervais.
So he would
I
have
hate
to
Ricky Gervais, but he would reference Ricky Gervais.
Yeah, 100%. He would do Crocodile Dundee around that time. Look, just because he has a cape on and he's very small does not mean that he's Pajama Sam. How dare you? He's a 40-year-old man.
He's just really old and ugly.
Yeah, he's trying his best. That's why he keeps a mask on. Takes 20 years.
I guess so. Could be his hair. Could be part of his cape.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
I kind of want to load up the Genesis game because I think he's on the cover of it or like the start screen.
Oh, so we get like a full sight of like who or what he is.
Yeah. I think it's like one of the only times, by the way, that duck is any good. Oh yeah, inconsistent, by the way. That cloud, you go right through it. Fuck you, game.
That's 3D on the NES, baby.
You know what fucks me up, though, is the knowledge that the person who voices Pajama Sam is it's Bobby Hill.
Hey, what?
Oh, you didn't know that?
No.
It's okay, Dad. Lots of people like to go in their closet and fight the darkness.
I'm like going through my mental media palace. I'm like, yeah, you know, I can hear it. I can actually hear it.
She has like a bit of a Texas accent when she talks.
Mm-hmm. It's a slight minimal and it's appropriately raspy. Yeah. Huh. Things today I learned.
My one child voice is what he does, and you know what? She does it a lot. It's a good voice.
It works for the voice actress who does Lil from the Rugrats. She just has her one
she's
voice
in everything,
and just brings it everywhere else. Yeah.
Is she also Phil? I actually don't know if it's both.
I'm pretty sure she's both. But everything else is extremely Lil-coded. Me looking at my Lost Odyssey that I cannot currently finish until my Xbox is fixed.
Oh, that's unfortunate. That's such a good game. It is Final Fantasy 13.
Yeah. It is so good. And truly it is, yeah. The 13 that could have and should have been.
I think the biggest problem with that game isn't even that the game is bad, it's just you put it on the Xbox.
Yeah.
And I borrowed that from a friend. There's a funny story with this game, where I don't know how far you got. There's a train, and there's a code for the train. I don't know why he left a code in there for the train where you need a number. And that was the first thing I saw when I opened the game up. So the second I got there, I was like, well, I guess I already have the code. All right, done. You're required to put that in. So I was just like, it'd be stupid not to.
Yeah, homies just looking out for homies.
It was a great game to borrow. I had a lot of fun playing it. I wouldn't have played it otherwise.
Yeah. I mean, in all fairness, my library was renting the game out, or let us borrow the game, so I just got it from the library and did it that way. And
nobody's,
but I got to like the last stage.
Nobody's playing 360 games. They don't need it back. They don't need it back. They're not in a rush.
They probably didn't, in real talk.
They're gonna be like, hey, you can hold on to that.
Yeah. I think realistically, I did get it twice in a row because no one like lined up to get it, and I was like, and then I got it the second time. I was like, I don't want to play this. Actually, I can't finish it. I don't even want to do it, so I never did. The end.
How many days did you think Dizzy was gonna take me? Because it's looking like this one is what is it, 3 streams?
Mm-hmm. Honestly, I thought Dizzy in 2 streams was very realistic, personally.
I did it in 1 because I'm a adventure game sicko.
Yeah, it clicked with you, you got it, you stuck with it.
The game is
This
really
one didn't expect you to take 3,
easy, but the problem is that once you get back to where you are, it's like, what do I do next? I just spent 20 minutes getting back here. That was the real issue with Dizzy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and I thought that 20 minutes trying to get back would take a little longer, but no, like you said, you're an adventure game sicko, so it worked out great.
We're up on Monkey Island. That's actually where I was born, Monkey Island. They said it was called Long Island. Well, it is a long island, but you know, it's
that's the monkey's tail part of the island. Yeah.
Have you played any adventure games?
Very, 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 very few.
I can't recommend them.
1, 2, and like whatever the latest one was.
Return.
I think, and a Return, yeah. And then I tried playing one of the Indiana Joneses one, and I was like, I can't. I can't.
I totally forgot to get the secret room here. Wait, did I get the secret room, chat? I'm forgetting now. Did I get it? I think I did. No, I did.
I'm like 99% sure you did.
I'm in autopilot mode for a lot of this fucking game.
Right.
So it's like, you know, it's not like Time and Eternity where you have to like at least strategize a bit. Fuck.
Ugh.
That was my fault. There's always 2 there. I forgot.
Yeah.
Time and Eternity though, it's like, oh god, you don't play how the game wants you. Hi, Lofi. Thank you for being under my desk.
Yippee, Lofi.
Time and Eternity, you require strategy.
Ish.
Well, you still need to think and react. Here, it's like I'm on autopilot. It's the same every time, minus the birds.
Ish.
Fair
a lot
enough.
of my game was spent trying to figure out how to ignore the battle system as much as possible, because if you try to interact with it, it doesn't work. So you just figure out more times to like, okay, what spells do I get to cast that allows me to ignore the battle system instead? Because dodging sucks in that game, or it doesn't work.
I'm gonna be honest, it took me until after you beat the game to realize Time and Eternity is the same person. It took me that long because I had no idea what I was watching 90% of the time. And I'm like, okay, they're making a disgusting seafood cake, right? Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm, yeah, yep. Here's the 5th one in the game. Are you tired of this joke yet? They're not.
And then like, oh god, what else was it? It was like, every once in a while I'd see the girl is red or the girl is yellow, and I just thought that was like a stance change, which I guess it was technically, but like...
Or stance change, yeah. You're technically
I
right.
didn't know that they were the same person. I just assumed that it was like, oh, I thought the guy was named Eternity.
Yeah. No, that's too clever for them now. They could never think that far ahead for their game. Yeah, don't worry. Like, every time someone came up and like, hey, I haven't got the follow since like blank stream. What's happened since then? I'm like, good. I'm glad you asked, because I'm gonna say everything out loud, and all of it will sound absolutely batshit fake. And
Yeah, that's why I didn't pay attention. I was just like, anytime he says it, I'm like, uh-huh. Every time I'm gonna be like, he's still playing this fucking garbage?
It is a video game of all time, and definitely one of the worst JRPGs that I've experienced, but it had a lot of heart, and I'll give that credit where it's due.
I like your summary of how to fix the plot, though. It's very good.
I had a lot of time to think about this.
Yeah, I could tell.
And then when I was just like driving one day, I was like in the car, and I'm like, oh my god, that would fix a lot of stuff without actually like having to do a lot of things to fix the plot. I'm impressed with myself.
I'll be with you for time and eternity, the end.
Yeah. Roll credits, that's all you need. I was worried you're gonna like get bopped right into a boulder.
Yeah, I thought I was gonna too. I suppose it makes sense though, the final level is just a fucking rehash of something you've already done, which is why I'm like, it's not even that bad. It's not even that bad. The hard part is getting there and keeping your lives. The birds, real early. Kindness, this is Quattro Adventure Hour. This is Cursed 50 Hour. We gotta do it.
Mm-hmm. Oh, so hi, Kindness. How's it going?
If you haven't seen any of the other Quattro Adventure Cursed 50 streams, every Wednesday, till it's done.
And sometimes some bonus ones as well.
Yeah, those will depend on if I finish something early. I was gonna do it yesterday. I was like double cursed, and then I was like, it's like 10 It's 10 p.m. I'm out. I'm gonna be up in the morning anyway.
Yeah, fair.
But Cursed Halo 2, very very fun time. Attack.
Love that. The playing neutral with this bat is giving me I'm terrified for you.
Good enough.
That works.
No!
Wow!
No! Oh, the bat doesn't respawn. That makes that easier.
Yeah, I was gonna say that she's really nice.
Oh my god!
Thank you for the follow. I don't know why you're following for this, but thank you. Follows are anonymous. So I wait on the third one. It feels like there's more time, and I can't prove that, but like, it feels like there's more time to jump.
I mean, it's whatever gives you confidence that makes it real.
True. I can't believe they don't just end the game when you get the radio. That's so fucked up. Not as fucked up as the radio that kills you, though. The radio that kills you is one of the worst parts of the game. I don't think that level's bad. It's rude, but like, that's the worst part of that level is, I can't believe they really put you on a sinking platform and say, figure it out, dumbass. React. React or die. React or die.
Right.
Alright, you wanna hand out your nuts to everyone again? Have fun.
Yep. Everyone's got it already delivered. I send it on Amazon next day, so
Of course.
there. I'm a very responsible event planner, and the event is about to go down, so good luck,
I think
have fun.
it was irresponsible, personally, to give everyone nuts when, you know, there are people that probably have allergies, but, I mean...
I had to fill out a flyer.
You do you. You're hardly
we got
doing...
some vegan style nuts in here.
Vegan nuts.
Honestly, kind of same. I gave up on my task. I'm like, I can't figure this out today.
What even was it that you were trying to do?
I mean, it's been done. It's just like the smallest part of like, I need to edit this other website to put this link into it, but I'm like, I don't know where to find this menu in the back end, and because it's... Everything else is really well made for this one part, so I'm just like, I can't figure this out. Holy crap. Holy
that was
crap.
bad, that was bad.
Holy
Should have went the other way. Yeah, the monkeys are really the only thing that should be killing you here, and like, they don't kill you, usually. Which is again why I'm like, well, yeah, you gotta respect the ants. The monkeys, I have no respect for the monkeys.
And I mean, they have no respect for you.
Yeah, and they're just a Beatles ripoff. They're just a Beatles ripoff. Yeah, in the American version of the game, these are still Beatles. I don't know why they changed them to monkeys. It was a very weird choice. They made that really cool song. Hey, hey, we're the Beatles. People say we beetle around. Their famous song.
Oh, ooh, kindest. 24 hours over Saturday and Sunday. No, thank you. I'm good.
Ugh, I'm sorry to hear that. Boix, Shadow Ziggy, what's up? How's it going? I'm wishing you the best. 24-hour work. Miserable.
It's like a nut you can play while avoiding ants. Damn PSP.
PSP. Nut. Hey, Boix. What did you do with your cross from yesterday? That's gonna sound weird to anyone who missed the stream, but like, what did you do with your cross? Oh fuck.
Wow. Okay. Oh, I'm jealous, boys. Oh my god.
Ooh. That sounds amazing.
I should just probably spend some time learning how to make Japanese style breads, honestly. I'm not getting shit out here.
I haven't forgot. You wanna do that later? Maybe. Oh yeah, there's the monkey that combos you.
Yeah, God.
He's one of those fighting game characters that has the really weak, but it does like 20 hits, rapid fire attack. And it's like, wow, that looked cool. How much damage did it do? None.
None. But you are in a situation.
You flew the crossover and shot an elite with a Jesus laser. That is actually things that happen. Oh, I'm 50-50 chance I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead.
Yeah.
That ant is, so everything is on cycles in this game. So, like, if it chooses to be on a bad cycle when you get knocked in that direction, that's, like, the only way that you can truly die to an ant. Without, like, getting knocked back. That's just like, oh, you're stuck, you're not gonna recover in time. So, the ant, who, is minding his own business and not a problem, is like, sorry, buddy. Just the way the monkey, like, looks at you, he's like, hey, man, fuck you, get out of here, Linus! Don't ever come around these parts again, you hear me? Yeah, and take your space head with you.
Yeah, yeah, goddamn space head.
It's just every time I hear it, though, it's like such an insult.
Yeah, that's really good, honestly.
Yeah, we had a lot of dumb shit happen in Cursed Halo 2 last night. It was a lot of fun. I have really enjoyed Cursed Halo 2 a lot more than 1 so far. I think it's the same with Voix. Because, simply put... Okay, we're done with this level. Simply put, Halo 2 is just a way better game. It turns out actually being a much better game. Really nice!
Huh, I wonder how that works.
Yeah, one of my favorite things I've been using to troll... Oh, I'm just gonna fall.
Okay.
Yeah. One of my favorite things I've been using to troll is the Scorpion Battle Rifle. It's, it goes, get over here.
Yes.
And every time you shoot something with it, it flies at you. Very ineffective gun. Maybe, unless there's a pit. Or you just want to be really funny and shoot something, and it gets physicsed aggressively in a way that's just incredible.
Wow.
You can already picture how stupid that is.
Yeah.
So I would just, like...
very much physics.
Randomly, I would just have it and shoot Voix with it when he was least expecting. It was pretty good.
Here's the message about there was more team killing.
Yeah, it was like really fun team killing as opposed to a lot of other games where it's like, this sucks. Alright, the BC-No. I don't have to get all the candy now, so now I can pick and choose, which is great because I'm going to. Yeah, like the Mario Kart was great. Imagine rapid firing green shells. Like tons of them at once. Didn't respect the bees.
Oh my god.
Went into the wrong alley, bee alley, where they're like, alright, new kid, give me your lunch monies. But I need these monies.
Spacehead.
But I need these monies. How else can I get lunch? Oh yeah, no, we're having really bad luck. It doesn't matter how good you are at this level, it's just RNG.
It can be unbeatable sometimes.
Yeah. Frankly, I don't know how I didn't get hit there. I'm going to be entirely honest with you. Oh. Luffy's a little upset. I heard a roar. He doesn't like the bees.
Correct response.
I know! Being a big baby. But the thing is that, like, I could just sit here, and that's great.
Mm-hmm.
No! I turned around, it didn't take the input fast enough.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
Nope. That's why it's the casino.
Yep. Unfortunately. Okay. It is very cool to see someone get this game down so cleanly in a lot of these situations.
Yeah, the second I learned the knockback works that way, I was like, I understand.
Mm.
My free candy in Free Candy Cave.
Yes, excellent. That's where I love storing all my candy, personally.
Alright, you heard it. Go here, steal all of Ryudo's candy.
No, wait, no! Oh my god, this is just how the Donkey Kong starts.
That is, he's gonna go in, it's gonna have the note, it's like, serves you right, stupid Ryudo.
Ryudo's Candy Cave.
No! That was the end of level 2! I think the play there is intentionally take a bee hit to get over that cliff. Mm-hmm. I think that's the consistent strat.
Yeah. Jump, get height, take bee hit, pray a little bit. Oh.
Yeah, again, if the bees choose that you die, the bees choose that you die. You can only respect the bees so much.
Unfortunate. You're right.
Ooh. Thankfully, if you jump, you get a bit of control.
Oh, like before you land?
Well, no. I more so meant, like,
Oh, okay.
you can control the distance, because, like, you'll be launching higher up.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Gotcha. Nice.
Fucking,
Less nice.
I tried to turn around there.
Yeah.
That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Again, it's easier now that I don't have to get all the candy. It's easier. And that's what I'm gonna tell myself. I'm excited for Voice of Dog as one of the people who have played this garbage. Who's gonna be like, oh my god, that's the last level. Yeah. There's so many ways you can tell it's the last level, especially because like you got all the radio pieces and it's like that's it. There's nothing else.
Yeah.
Get the fuck out of there.
Nowhere to go. They only have limited space on this NES.
And
like,
the
how many levels
radio
can there be?
also is such a stupid thing. Like, why you can't avoid the pieces? So why do you need to collect them to win? I guess they're trying to tell a story. Maybe, like, I'm thinking about this now, like, critically, and I'm like, are they? So, like, okay, Linus wants to go home, and then, like, what do we do? And it's like, well, you gotta make sure he gets the things.
His giant old-school radio, which probably makes you ask more questions than answers.
I don't know. I don't know, Sonic, yeah. It's too early. That's not for, like, 2 weeks. I haven't even thought about it.
But for giving you something to chew on, yes.
Yes.
200% more, actually. Watch out. It's coming after you right now.
Coming at ya. Gonna get ya.
Yeah.
Coming at ya. Gonna get ya. Coming at ya. Gonna get ya. You know, I would listen to Radio Linus if it had DJ Professor K.
Oh, 100%. I actually checked out the other day, and to my surprise, the Jet Set Radio website is still live, the radio website. So I'm like, hell yeah, this is great.
It's a great website. Fucking crab every time. Again, I don't know what the strat here is. I just know that, that's what I do.
Well, again, it works.
Tina said there was a way, and I'm like, okay, I want to know what this way is. I want to know. I'm not going to change my plan. I just want to know. Because if I experiment,
just knowing Tina,
if I experiment, what's going to happen is I'm going to die.
Yeah, that's true. Like, just knowing Tina, she's gonna be like, yeah, there's a way. Smile, and then
that is what she said.
You'll get it done.
And then she said, I'm not telling you. This was like a week ago.
Yeah, okay, well then there we go. And you're like, okay, fine, what's the way? She's like, what you're doing exactly. And that's it. That's all she's gonna say. It's going to happen.
Every time I make that jump, I'm like, I'm not making that jump. I've never missed it, but like, fuck that jump.
Trust me, every time I see you make that jump, I like hold my breath like, oh, it's not gonna make it this time. And then you make it every time.
Now, if you want, there is tech I discovered once. It's inconsistent. You can get a bird to spawn and knock you into the one above me.
Oh, some Castlevania work there.
What is the next Genesis game you're gonna be doing?
So I actually had a chat vote on it yesterday, so it's going to be Comic Zone.
You want the fixed version, or I assume you want the original?
Nah, original.
Yeah,
Original
that's what I
only,
thought.
please.
It has some, definitely, these were choices moments, but I love the game.
I guess out of curiosity, what does the quote-unquote fixed version fix, though?
I feel like if I said that, it would ruin the surprise.
Okay, then never mind.
You'll
like flashing,
you'll know immediately. It's not flashing.
Okay, then never mind.
You'll play it and be like, this is what he meant. This is what he meant.
Yeah.
that is pretty stupid that it does that. That's like inexcusable. And people who've played Comic Zone know what I'm talking about, because like it's like the big thing with that game. And if you're playing the game at all, you're like, oh god, why does it do that? Like you'll notice it immediately in the first level. You can't miss it, I assure you. I do love Comic Zone though. That gave us so many good sound bites. Like, oh yeah.
Well,
And
I for one am pretty jazzed for it.
I really like the Sega at the start of the game.
Oh, do you have your own specific one? That's good.
Yeah, if you play the Ooze, which is the same people, that one adds like saving, I believe, where it's like this will make the game way better. Whereas that one is one of those, yeah, we made a really bad decision because this game is bullshit but cool.
Mm-hmm.
Oop. It's a shame I can't play Sagagaga right now, because, boy, I would really like to make 2 copies of the Ooze, 2 different copies of the Ooze. But, God, I still find it so fucking funny to me. Where, the comment section on a site that I use for legally acquired video games was, all people praising this AI and saying, oh, I can finally play the game, that's what matters, right? Literally anyone who's smart has looked at it and said, this makes no fucking sense. Ryudo, what is a flag seed? Do you know what golden flag seed is? That's golden flag seed! That's one of the things I saw that's like, oh yeah, they combed over it and they said that, you know, they fixed it. I'm like, golden flag seed, that's not a thing, what?
What? Yeah.
Like, huh?
Sure, if you're taking everything at literal face value, which that sounds like is what they exactly did now.
That's golden flag seed.
That's golden
What
flag
are you,
seed.
stupid? You don't know what golden flag seed is, you dumb fuck?
You don't speak English perfectly for the golden flag seed? Oh, you absolute buffoon.
From what I understand, the picture that it is like a book, so I don't even think it's a... I don't think any of those 3 words are good. I was like, golden flag, I'm like, is not right. But then like, I'm like, wait, no, seed's not right either.
Yeah.
I had to correct myself because I'm like, hold on, they got that wrong too. And it's like, I think I'm not upset that it's AI. I am, but like, it goes deeper than that. I'm upset you lied until the very last second because you knew the backlash was gonna be so bad that you said, oh, by the way, it's AI, and you hit it at the very bottom of the page. I think is why I'm pissed. Like, if it was AI, I would, and you told me that immediately, I would have said, so, okay, it's not getting a translation.
Mm-hmm. And it's like, the biggest thing is like, they so badly want to just like, quote unquote, prove people wrong. It's like, no, AI's fine, it's okay, you can use it, it will turn out great. And then it just doesn't turn out great. And it's like, so if they didn't say anything, they would say, this seems wrong, this seems wrong, this seems wrong, and then they would either have to own up for their mistakes, which they wouldn't, because they would admit it was AI in the first place, or they would have to say it's AI at that point, and it's like, well, you knew it was shit then. It's like, come on, you can't have best of both worlds.
Oh yeah, no, I find it really funny because it's like, it's a very, very human game, Sagagaga, considering the themes of the game. And when I said that it was soulless to do a machine translation for a game like this, in the comments section here, I was getting called out, and people were, well, people only hate AI because of sci-fi movies, you know, like sci-fi fiction.
Wow.
Because, you know, like Skynet's bad, right?
AI Once Upon a Life. That's the thing. It's like, cool, but like, you can do this stuff, maybe? Cool, that's kind of neat, actually. Oh,
literally,
fuck this.
Literally nobody is thinking this. What? Shut up.
Right. Yeah.
No, it's the plagiarism machine. It's horrible at translate. There's so much about it that it's like, okay, dude, this doesn't fucking work. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
That's why I'm like, I don't fucking understand why you're so stupid about this. Like, all you had to do was not wait till the last second, and then nobody would have cared. It would have been like, well, that's disappointing, but, you know. And then like, oh, well, they gave you the tools to use your own thing, so if you don't like it, translate it yourself, dumbass. It was the other thing that I saw, and I'm like, do you understand how important it is that someone like Tomato had to comment on this? Tomato, the Mother 3 translator, commented on this and said, hey, if you want to see real human translation, here's how it works, and then linked, what was it, their stream of translating every version of Final Fantasy IV.
Wow.
To go over the amount of dialogue that is in that game, and like, yeah, there's a lot of nuance in that game as well. 7 layers of Sega development. Yeah, it's like 7 layers of culture. Also, it matters a lot that humans, you know, it's a tale about like the final game that Sega's releasing on their final console. This is a big deal before they close doors. So it's like, you know, this is their story. It's a human story. It's not like, you know, Mario's getting the fucking princess again, you know?
Right.
That's a strat.
Work for me. Work for the game.
Yeah, they had to lock that thread because, surprisingly to no one, the people who enjoyed AI were getting very angry. The people who don't like AI, like me, were just like, why would you want to use this if it's not even going to be correct? Well, the 90s also had bad anime translations, right? Like, you know, don't you love ghost stories? They didn't say that. They didn't give any examples, but they're like, you know, it was watchable. And I'm like,
going to say.
But like, okay, ghost stories immediately comes to mind, and I'm like, that was like racist and sexist and many other things, and like, huh? Like, what?
And yet, that was still human created by comparison.
It was a human's choice to do it. It was wrong, but like, you know,
Yeah.
that's the difference.
Right. Yeah. AI could never make a Linus Spacehead. I think that's
No,
the argument from now
They
on.
couldn't.
Yeah.
It would be much worse.
Yeah.
Your jump would be inconsistent how high it took you.
Yeah.
But like, you know, in like a year or 4 years or whatever, if someone makes a Sagagaga, I will, once again, if that translation happens, maybe Tomato will take it up. Who knows? Probably not. I will happily say, yeah, thanks. I will drop everything now to play it because I was going to. I don't know about you. I don't think you would have, but like, it was definitely this fucking sucks actually.
I mean, considering I am going through the Sega series, or Sega consoles over time, I'm eventually going to have to reach the Dreamcast at some point. So, maybe the 4 years from now that I get there, then maybe it'll be right on time.
That'll be the final one you do. I mean, it's the fitting final one. The
problem, right, it fits everything.
The problem with me for recommending you Dreamcast games is it's like, yeah, but that's already an arcade game. You just play that. Like, I don't want to recommend that.
Right.
So it's like, okay, what about this game? And it's like, well, it's like I'm not gonna go out of my way to do that, but there is a lot of funny games I could recommend, like the Sega Classic Pack Volume 1. There is no Volume 2.
Yeah. That would be pretty good, actually. That'd be very funny.
Ah, the combo, no! Oh, 50% chance we're dead.
Yeah.
It's 50. It definitely feels like it's 50.
I would say it allegedly is 50, but it seems like it spawns in such a specific way that it's been 100% so far here.
Because that ant is always going back and forth, like I said. It's on its cycle. I mean, it's an ant. You know how ants are. They are programmed ants to
right.
Basically follow... Oh, my fucking god.
What? There you go.
See what I mean?
Yeah, so that's what I'm like. I think once you get to the top there and then everything happens to push you back down at that same rate, it will consistently be in the right spot. But for that spot, I think you're good.
Boix brings up a really good point. Machine translation is fine as a starter. I have the machine translation for GBA Rocket Slime. That's not even public because I asked about it and I wanted to try it. And it's very wrong. It's horrible. It's not good. It's like really fucking weird how they translated it so super literally that it's like actually like swearing and stuff. And I'm like, I could, if I really wanted, leak this. Oh god. I don't want to, but like I've debated streaming it and I'm like, is it worth it? No. Because that's everyone's first opinion of the game then, and I think that's an important thing too people don't realize, is that if it sucks, then nobody's gonna want it. It's like, oh, we wanted this for years, and it's like, well, actually, it turns out it wasn't good at all, it made no sense. Like, I haven't heard a review from anyone who's played it. So, I think that's worth mentioning, that people were finding, like, mistakes within a minute. Like within, like, the first few minutes of the game. And then, you know, I've been showing people the really funny video where it's like asking ChatGPT to count to 100, day 3. Oh my god, it's so fucking good, Ryudo. It's so good. It's like, I'm gonna cancel my subscription. Hey, I hear you loud and clear. Alright, let's do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and so on, all the way up to 100. I'll count them down for you, all the way up to 100. It keeps saying that. Like, it's like so confident that it can do it and wrong every time, and it's like, if it cannot count to 100, what makes you think that it can do any other job, right?
Right. Would absolutely not hire someone who has trouble in that regard. Assuming it's not a second language type thing. Oh my gosh.
Well, the monkeys are sometimes.
Right. Yeah, exactly as Boyks and Imsparkly said. It's just like, I don't mind machine learning as much as, you know, a starting point, and it's like, this is what we are working with, and if that's the end result, you know, just own up to it. That's the biggest part. Just own up to it.
That's literally all they had to do is, hey, this is a starter point, and it's not gonna be good. Everyone would have been like, okay, that sucks, but like, you know, it's something.
It's a starting point, and you release the tools. So it's like, cool, like, we can go somewhere with this collectively as a squad with technology. And it's like, no, we let ChatGPT do the entire job, and then we reviewed it, and
then we combed it and decided it was bad, and then they did such a bad job anyway.
Yeah. Overlord. Yeah. And yet, nonetheless, it is dictating a lot of the financial futures of a lot of folks right now.
Agreed. I think you said you might be out of a job soon because of AI. That
it's a lot of the vibe that's happening right now within marketing of just like, yeah, they're just generating stuff, and it's just like,
oh, potentially.
Okay, sure. Yeah,
okay, save.
Yeah. But yeah, that's just on the marketing side of things. Just like, yeah, my boss just likes to take my written work, throw it in ChatGPT, and then it sounds like every other email out there. And it's just like, yeah, it sounds more clean, I suppose, but also it sounds like every other email out there, which then people will not open it. And then I just don't tell her I told you this, but I just kind of go back in her back and readjust all the stuff backwards.
You know what? That's creating more work that you're not getting paid for.
It is, but it's like, damn, I also want this email to do well because now it's my responsibility. And she's just going to say, oh, didn't do well? Damn, you should have wrote better.
Yeah, as long as you don't announce it publicly in a way where she will hear it. I mean, I didn't fucking hear anything. Nobody in the chat heard anything.
Look, if that's her,
can't believe I didn't get hit.
Like, how dare you take my hard work of putting your work into ChatGPT and then turning it around and saying, use this.
I hope when you quit, you tell her and be like, by the way, every fucking time that you put that in ChatGPT, I went and fixed it. I did that for free because I cared about getting the job done. rather than anything else. And let me just tell you, that every time it was fucking wrong and everybody hated it.
Yeah, it will be on the table. And it's like, I don't hate her as a person or nothing like that, and for the most part, it's unfortunate a lot of people are using the technology in this way and turning their brains off. I hate it, but I don't hate people still, even then for the most part. It's just like, you're getting swept up into the marketing scheme, and I hate that you're swept up to it, because you are brilliant otherwise.
Missed it. Goddamn.
Yeah, that was scary.
Bless this game not having fall damage.
Yeah.
Wave 2 of the birds is about to spawn.
I probably could do an A/B test like that, actually, Golden. I bet I could get away with that. Maybe I just don't tell her that. I just do it anyway, and I tell my boss, who... She knows how I feel about my shit being thrown in like that. So maybe I'll just tell my boss, say, this is what I'm going to do. Just want to give you a heads up. Just in case you see something weird on our email management service. And she'll probably be like, sure, whatever. Do your thing. We have nothing to lose.
As long as it gets done. It's one of those.
Yeah. I think she's like 95% on my side is the thing. And it's just like, she has to still answer to the CMO. And that's just what the problem is. You have to answer to the CMO.
You know, Linus has to answer to the CMO.
That's true. The circular moon orbit, which is where he is slowly headed to, it seems.
Okay. I mean, the birds don't spawn at this point.
Yeah, it's just... That is a very good response to this game. Okay.
Alright, back at the Bee Casino with an absurd number of lives. That was one of the guns we were using in Cursed Halo. We had a bee gun. It was the Beedler instead of the Needler. Shoots out Minecraft bees. I turned around! We have 8 lives. Oh, this could be the run. Yeah, if the bees decide that, go fuck yourself, you know? Like, there's only so much you can do with that information.
Yeah, it's like, enjoy your death.
That bee is really weird. The fat bee, that one will launch you differently. It will still launch you, but it launches you, like, slightly up. Where the other bees just kind of launch you backwards. I don't know if you've noticed. Because
I thought
why
the
would
bigger
you?
bee would launch you further.
Good enough. I got the candy.
Yeah. Oh, no.
We're good.
Oh, my God.
The clutch. No! I tried to turn around. You have no idea how, like, delayed it is. The turnaround.
Oh, well, I do. I sure do, but...
What exactly?
Everyone else
Well,
absolutely
Rudo,
not.
would you like to explain the Cursed 50?
Yeah,
How's
why
it going,
not?
Deacon?
Yeah, I did give it to you. Do I get something cheap to eat or something slightly more expensive to eat? I mean, is the slightly more expensive thing slightly more good? Nice. Oh, actually, you haven't blown the entire way down. I didn't realize
Sure
that.
do. Yeah, alright, okay, we take those. Sure.
Yeah, that rules.
No, my free lives!
Wait,
Thank you.
hold on.
Oh my god, saved it.
That was gaming.
Yeah, the Cursed 50 is a thing where a group of streamers is like, here's the Cursed 50, you have to play some garbage, and then you get $50, and then you pass it on to someone else, and the cycle continues. So nobody's really keeping the 50. I've just accepted this.
Oh, I just saw Decon Blue's message, and now I realized you were actually talking about that and not the game in terms of Curse 50 when you were saying explain it. My bad. Like, Japanese curry or something? I don't know. I mean, honestly, I think you just get, like, a few dollar or whatever they have menus from
we have,
Taco
like,
Bell, and
what is
you
it,
use
6
that
lives?
as a dip in the curry. I think you have 6 lives. You'll get 7 after you have chocolates, though.
Yeah. We've still not really decided what the Linus candies are, but,
Hold on, I'll be right back.
Okay, Rito's about to get some candy. May I recommend some Skittles? Came up the other day on stream. Ryudo leaving when I need him most. For support, my emotional support, Ryudo. Ah, the birds! No! 5 lives. Six lives.
Alright, Jewker, you are on your own. We are going out for a little bit tonight because there's a food truck nearby.
Fine. Please go enjoy your food truck. I'd rather you do that than be here.
I mean, I could come back and watch more, so...
You could.
Yeah, no, I can see you finish this game. But I'm going to watch you do this live real quickly here, because I firmly believe in your ability.
No,
Fuck. Okay,
immediately.
Goodbye.
Immediate jinx. Have a good one. I almost died leaving the call because Ryudo, I was like, bye, and I was like, oh, I should disconnect from the call. Right, Linus is dying as I do that. No! That's my own fault. Fuck me. Oh, Ryudo, you didn't even tell me. I think he already left. What is the food truck? Like, what kind of food is it? That's the worst jump in this level! Food truck. That sounds incredible. Really don't think this level is bad. I'm gonna say that. Yo, Navanos, how's it going? You just missed Ryudo was joining me. How's it going? We're working on the Cursed 50, much like Ryudo was. We are in the final level of the second of 4 games. How's it going? Doing the RA for this at the same time, because I might as well. Nope, I'm dead. Yeah, you saw him do some of the Cursed 50, right? I'm kind of committed to winning this today. I think this might end up being stream until I win. Just got Legends 1 and Crossroads. I saw you were doing that. Hell yeah. Go check out Navanos, one of the best gamers out there. Do you want to play Cursed 50? Well, it's not called Cursed 50, but the stream is the Cursed 50. This is Quattro Adventure. It's an NES multi-cart given to me by Ryudo. Everyone's always like, that Ryudo guy's so nice. Is he though? I'm gonna put out a hit piece on him. Is Ryudo as nice as they say? I'm feeling like there's that Clone High clip where it's like, last year, Abe said he was 15. This year, Abe said he's 16. Which one is it, Abe? Which one is it? Which one is it, Ryudo? So the best part, from what I understand of this level, not this level, but the final level, is I heavily get the impression from playing it that you get all the candies as you beat the level. Yeah, 4-game multi-cart. Navanos, you're familiar with Dizzy, right? Like, the fantastic world of Dizzy? That Dizzy? The Dizzy that sucks? I remember when I was like, oh yeah, no, that's gonna be the hardest game, we'll start with that. Boy, was I a fool. Yeah, if you want to try this, it's Quattro Adventure is the multi-cart. Achievement set's pretty easy if you look at it. It's like, okay, basically just like do everything. But also Quattro Adventure. I think the worst part of the final level is genuinely the last chunk. Or not the last chunk, but like that part at the end where if you miss the jump, you're just dead. I don't even think the birds are that bad. Or the sinking into the clouds. I mean, that's just unnecessary. Have fun? Thanks, I won't. See, if I gave Navanos the cursed 50, what would happen is Navanos will just be like, it's done. And I'll be like, what do you mean it's done? Navanos is just like, it's already done, I beat it. I just gave it to you, and I'm like, yeah. It's done. That's how good Navanos is, and all the more reason you could give Navanos a follow. Whoa! Fuck this bird. Also, fuck Trey. How's it going? Trey, go to bed. I saw a psychedelic eyeball very briefly click on me. Hello, Psych. I don't think he meant to do that. Fall? No, it's spring. I'm sorry, you've gotten the seasons wrong once again. It's already summer. I live in California. I'm already sweating. As someone who goes out every day with the dog, it's summer. Trey, I started Yakuza 6. Very, silly game. Haruka's in trouble. What am I gonna do? Anyway, I just got introduced to Chatterbait. I guess I will do that instead of, saving my daughter. That's my Yakuza 6 experience so far. God, the Chatterbait minigame is so goddamn fucking good. It's kind of criminal that it's only for, oh fuck, I'm resetting. It's kind of criminal that it's, only for, what is it, two stages? It feels great to be on the Dragon Engine, though. I wish I was able to stream it for the chat, but I will not. And, I kicked a guy so hard, basically. I was gonna say I ran into a glitch, but, like, I would say it was working as intended because it's the Dragon Engine. I kicked a dude so hard that when I kicked him very hard, basically, I kicked him so hard he flew upwards infinitely while slowly spiraling up. It was very funny. I did not get to record it because by the time I turned on OBS, he stopped doing it. 'Cause I thought he was stuck like that forever. Yeah, basically. Not even as a joke. It's like, yeah, that, but like, real? Prepare to fight, or I'll make you play Linus Spacehead. Whoa, James. Fucked up, you can't do that. Can he? Not while I'm locked in. But he can. Alright, worst jumps in this stage incoming. The second worst jump in this stage coming. Hi, Psych. I saw you, accidentally click on me for a moment, because I have Discord on the other monitor, and I was like, hi, Psych. We made it to the final level. I think this might be... Stream doesn't end until I get to the end. Looked at my name, thinking it would load Twitch. Yeah, I wish that was the case. I still think the second level is the hardest one in the game. So how much of this did you catch, Psych? Because, ooh, yeah, this game fucking blows. Psych's gonna be like, this is the first time I've seen you play this. Okay, yeah, this is day 3 of this. That's why I asked. This is day 3, Psych. I've been stuck on this for 3 days. I'd give this to Oozeworm for the Wheel of Malaise. I would never give Oozeworm the Cursed 50, because if I gave him the Cursed 50, oh god. It would just die with him. Like, everybody knows this. There's no way Ooze would ever finish the Cursed 50. It's not fall damaged. You get stunned, and that might get you killed, but it's not fall damage. So there's 8 levels. I have made it to the final stage. Linus has a Belmont jump. He really doesn't. You'll see it more in the, what is it? The, level 6 is the only level where you really, want to... Fuck! I need that life. He doesn't have a Belmont jump, though, I guarantee you. It looks like he does, but there's not much reason to turn around, usually. Or falls like an idiot. He does. Honestly, I'm a little disappointed with Linus Spacehead that who is a nerd, is missing it. Because I think he would have had a good laugh watching this. You have a choice. The birds don't kill you, but they knock you back, which might get you killed. No, Never Knows Best. We made it to the final level. This isn't the final level. This is just, well, the walk back to the level. Remember, Psych, this is Codemasters, the Dizzy team. Let's play Dizzy. Brother! I'm glad you're the first person to say that the music sucks, because everyone's like, well, at least the music's good, and I'm like, it's not. And we have an actual musician in the chat in the form of Psych, so I'm glad that someone's like, it sucks. This level needs rising water? Stop. Voice the dog. I've been waiting for you to enter the chat. We made it to the final level. It's not that bad, but I don't have a lot of lives. Oh, it's real bad. Linus will, he'll yawn even after you do something good. He's just like, yeah, no thanks. It's one song, and it's not even like I got sick of it fast. I don't like this music. I've never thought this was quality music to get stuck listening to for 3 streams. Possibly 4. Probably not. I'm pretty committed. That's a reset. I need my lives. Yeah, so you can see what I mean here. It's not a Belmont jump. It's just the game is so slippery. In fact, here's the thing. You're half right about the Belmont jump. You might be like, how am I half right? It's selective how the jump is. It actually changes. I've not mentioned this in any of the streams. I was waiting to reveal that for the very end. But I'm just gonna say it now. Yeah, you have a much better jump for this level. And level 6. Wow, that was clean for the first level. But Psych, it is okay, because life is a bitch. Yes, every stage has the same music. I look forward to playing Boomerang Kid. I can't believe I'm saying this. The Foster's drinking game is gonna be easier than this. Probably more fun. Yeah, here, you see how I can't stop turning around? That's a reset. I can't die in level 2 anymore. Some people might be like, why not? And it's like, I need my lives. I've done it so many times, I need my lives. The jumps in level 2 suck. I think it's the worst level in the game, but that don't matter, I need my lives. It will. Remember, Psych, this is day 3. Honestly, there's nothing left you could spoil on this one, I'm going to be real. There's literally nothing you could spoil, like, even if you tried. There's a 9th level? There's not. I know because of retro achievements. And then, like, oh, there's this, or this. There isn't. No, I've seen just about everything minus the ending. I don't know what the ending is, and it doesn't matter what the ending is. Oh, I know you don't, but, like, in general, I'm just saying, like, that's how deep into Linus Spacehead I am. I've seen everything. The worm is very good. That's the ooze worm. I think it's meant to be an eel. God, if ooze worm appeared right now, that would be amazing. Ah, so you think it's me, eh? Yes, that is correct. He will die above land. But the level's so easy, it's not gonna happen unless you're, like, exploring for candy. There are 4 candies in the first level, and you only need 3 of them, in my opinion. So, you can jump over that crab, but, I can't find a consistent strat. Like, did you ever play I Wanna Be the Guy, or at least see I Wanna Be the Guy? Because I'm, like, 99% sure Kyan, the person who made I Wanna Be the Guy, played this game, saw the coconuts, and said, I could do that. You did a full run of it on hard. I don't remember that stream. I'll have to go back and see that. Here's the thing. I do think this level's not that bad. It's just if you fall, you're gonna climb back up, usually, rather than it just straight up kills you. It's annoying. My review of this game, level 1, why is there a timer? The rest of the game doesn't have a timer. Level 2, arguably the worst level, in my opinion. Bad jumps, bad coconuts, bad everything. Okay, I will definitely check that out. So yeah, level 2, it sucks. But it's so early on that it, like, you just have to deal with it. You're gonna fall to be safe. Level 3. Level 3, annoying. Level 4 has like one really bad part and it's kind of janky, but otherwise fine. Oh yeah, Psych, did you notice the squares are actually round? Level 5, one of the easier ones. I quite enjoy it. It's mostly pretty free. Level 6, maybe the easiest. Seven isn't hard. 7 is just a casino. If you get good RNG, it's really easy. If you get horrible RNG, which you probably are going to get, it's... I just got, so a thing that can happen in this game, you might not have seen a bird there. There's, like, screen wrap in this game. I just got screen wrapped by the bird. No, it's not invisible. It's not invisible. I know this because, you might have missed it. There was, on a different stream, I got killed by the crab at the end of level 2 while I was finishing the level, and the game was like, well, I guess you won. And the only reason I know it was the crab was because the crab was barely on screen. So, they don't tell you this, but there is screen wrap on literally everything in this game. It's not something that you would ever know. Maybe you can cheat and use this to your advantage somehow. I don't fucking know how, but maybe. Yeah, this level, not too bad. There's cool tech in this level. That's the nicest thing I could say about it. Alright, you ready for the cool tech, Psych? Check it out. Consistent every time. Now for the fucked up part of the stage. It is unlicensed. It's for the Aladdin. So, Psych, did you notice I'm on a sinking platform? Check this out. That's so rude. Every time that's so rude. Alright, this is the stage where it's pretty okay. They're not slightly different, I swear, I swear, I swear. I have been listening to it more than anyone. You're just going crazy like me. But yeah, I'm kind of committed to this, because like originally I was like, 4 o'clock? I end stream, but like, I'm kind of close to the end. Whoa, you're too close to the edge. I did that to myself. Yeah, there's no, like, fall damage in this stage. Oh, Wang, is this your first time, seeing Spacehead? Since, I've been stuck with the Cursed 50? Yeah. Oh, yeah, no. It's bad. But I still stand by, like, yeah, this is one of the best stages in the game. I'd rather, in some ways, play Jump Knight or Jump King. I think it was what it was called, right? Jump King. Because at least for Jump King, there was a smoking hot babe at the top of the tower. It doesn't matter how much the game sucked. There was a smoking hot babe at the top of the tower, and I think that's important. Promise of smoking hot babe at the top of the tower, very cool. There's nothing promised for me at the end of Linus. Alright, we're done. Psych, has AVGN covered this one? I don't think he has. This would be a good one for him to cover. There's like 3 games in this series. What's on getting freed from this game? I'm not free from this game. What? Huh? That was weird. He briefly spoke of them. Regulus, I didn't say that, and there's 3 more games I have to beat. I have to beat this, have to beat... what is it? I have to beat this, I have to beat Boomerang Kid, and then I have to beat Super Robin Hood, which is apparently the best game. I'll be the judge of that. No, if I was free of this game, why would I still be playing it, dude? You think this sounds like someone who wants to keep playing this game? No, this is the Cursed 50, I gotta play it. Yeah, the point-and-click one sounds decent. Alright, Psych. Are you ready to get mad? Welcome to the casino of bees. This is where all my lives get to be burned away. That was my own fault. Who doesn't love some B-Gamba? True. Sark, I've made it to the final level. The Vano said this game looks fine, and I was like, yeah, that checks out. This is where your lives get burned. This is the thing. It doesn't matter how good you play. Your lives just get burned away. At least I've almost gotten to the 2/4 badged part of the Quattro adventure. So the thing is that as bad as this is, at least the achievement set's not terrible. I was worried it was gonna be, but I'm like, well, it's not that bad. Bro! Yo, how's it going, Jinpoo? Thanks for the raid. Whoa! You'll see I kind of have to use the knockback to my advantage to play the game. Hey, so, Jinpoo, do you still want the Cursed 50 after this? Me and Ryudo were discussing, because you had said you were interested. We found a game that Ryudo even said would be good for Jinpoo. No, you don't have to use your hands. We made sure, I can't say what it is, but it would be fine for someone like you. It's not necessarily. There's like a few games. We haven't decided on anything. There's nothing. And all my lives are going down the trash. I got 1 life left. But, like, I don't even know if I'm giving it to you. I don't know who's getting it after me. Yep, there we go. The thing is, it doesn't matter when I beat this. It doesn't matter, because I still have 2 more games after this. Good morning. It's 3 p.m. But thank you. 6 p.m. for you. I know what state you're in. That's a reset. Well, here's the thing, Jinpoo. The Cursed 50 happens when it happens. You can get a game that's pretty reasonable, it doesn't matter. You get a game that's bad, I mean, I don't know, like, if I hand it to you, it's gonna be something that you're gonna say, I don't have to use my hands, or it's gonna be something simple. Like, Burrito had even pitched, like, I don't think I would do this, but Harvest Moon for the Super Nintendo. On its own, not a bad game, but like, oh, it is kind of fucked up. I think I would find something that's at least fun to play, Voice of Dog, because, like, I think if I'm handing out the Cursed 50, I want to make sure it's a game that people can enjoy. And I have had fun streaming this, despite what it may seem like. Do you want the Cursed 50, Psych? I could give you the Cursed 50. You just have to pass it on to someone else that's also a streamer that you know. It's not the same game. It's not allowed to be the same game. Also, when it comes to the Cursed 50, it really depends. I have a few people in mind, but I would make sure it's something fun. Like, the fun bad. I think I take my pride as a Uso GM that it has to be something that's fun bad. It's like, if you're one of the people who possibly wants the Cursed 50, I could consider it. The chess pieces? What? Oh, you mean the candy? Those are candy bars. Yeah, 5 of them is an extra life. So, every level you have to get all the candy. Which has genuinely not made this take longer. The game being bad has made it take longer. The radio piece is a radio piece. It doesn't matter, because it doesn't fucking matter. Genuinely, it doesn't matter. You have to pick them all up to beat the game, but, like, they're in your path, so why does it matter? Oh. This is consistent. It's just faster if I just do that. I go to the same place. Just know, Psych, remember, you have to pass it on and give the 50 to someone else after. That's the real pain of the cursed 50. Yeah, you don't actually get it. The 50 goes to someone else afterwards. Who also is a streamer. So, like, if Voice of Dog gets it, Voice of Dog goes, fuck yeah, $50. And then, you get Jane Jetson is the best way to describe it. You know how Jane Jetson... Was it Jane? Wait, yeah, it's Jane. That's the one who's like, I gotta stop this crazy thing. Jane's always stealing the fucking wallet. That's what ends up happening, basically. Yeah, when I make it to stage 3, I will allow myself 1 death in stage 3. But if it's 2, I'm resetting. I'm at that point where it's like, oh no, I need those lives. I need those lives. I need those lives for the casino. When the bees cooperate, it's pretty reasonable. I've made it to the final stage twice, so it's doable. Yeah, Wang, one of the games for the Cursed 50 was, Lunar DS. Man, I thought that was a really good save, too. I'm not the person to ask about that, G-Volt, and I don't think anyone in chat could answer it. Like, I genuinely don't know. I just know that, Psych's gonna have to find someone, or whoever gets it. It doesn't matter who. We'll have to find someone else to pass it on to. Otherwise, then it dies. Which is probably for the best. I would have to ask Ryudo, I would have to ask Doc, I would have to ask Smite. I am not the person to ask. May not like Boomerang Kid when I get there, but at least I'll be like, well, it's a change of scenery. But the rule of the Cursed 50 is you're not allowed to look anything up, otherwise you disqualify yourself. Which means also no help from the chat. But again, there's nothing to help me at this point. That's my own fault. Yo, Aviancer! Welcome to the Cursed 50. No help, no save states, no looking it up. I wasn't told no save states, but I wasn't gonna do it with no save states. If I'm doing the Cursed 50, I'm doing the Cursed 50. Genuinely, if Ryudo said no save states, I don't fucking remember him ever saying that. Attack. Let's go in the Aviancer. Welcome to Curse 50. I don't know how much of this you caught. It sucks. Does the game need to be a console game? I don't think so. But it's up to the person who's giving the Cursed 50. Blood 2, I would probably have fun playing Blood 2. Would you make them also play the expansion? Because the expansion is decent. It's not good. But, the expansion's better. Das Blood is a good game. No. Blood 2. I don't remember it being good. I just remember it being of the two. If you have to play Blood 2 or the expansion is a little bit better. Yeah, Blood 2 is the sequel and it's much worse, and as far as I'm concerned, it doesn't exist. Fucking lift tech. And I quite enjoy this level because it's kinda chill. There's not a lot that really is a problem in this level. It's irritating at best. Would original Pathologic be too mean? If you're doing Pathologic, I would at least say you have to beat all 3 campaigns. Fuck you. That's the only way I would do it. Also, they would have to own the game. The last campaign is super fun. Wang, this is the Cursed 50, not the Blessed 50. That's a Ryudo wants to give out the Blessed 50. He made it like a thing once. He said, the Blessed 50 has to exist, paying you to play some good video game. And I'm like, that already exists. Just pay me to play a good video game. Yo, Juniper Theory, how's it going? Welcome to the Cursed 50. You're not a bother, despite what the level is called. Whoa! Ishogo's okay. I think the best Lithtech game is I think Nulf is on Lithtech, right? Nulf 2 and Meat and Nulf Kingdom. It's British. Alright, welcome to the B Casino. You know what? I'll say this. Can't believe I'm saying this, AV Answer. I'd rather the Durian again. The Durian was so bad, but at least it was over fast. Go for some more Durian. Oh, you know, you don't have to do that. That's so nice of you. I'm just gonna sit here for good bees. Okay, we're good. We're good. Whoa! Hold on. Final level. Okay, AV Answer. The birds in the previous level with the same fucking birds, they don't kill you, they help you, they knock you back. The birds here, spiteful, hateful. They kill. Did AV Answer and Juniper Theory bless the run? Only time will tell. All I need is one good run. Okay, we have 9 lives left for the final level. Bro! Got Boomerang Kid looking real fun right now. Hey, I found potential, tech. I know everyone in chat's, like, panicking and, like, stressed and, like, just go, just go, just go, just go. It's not safe. That's not the end of the game. We've already made it this far. That's really fucked up. When this is over, I am treating myself to a goddamn slice of pizza. My knees are weak, my arms are heavy, there is vomit on my mom's spaghetti. Bro. Well, there's the last candy. Bro. I don't think this level is that bad. I don't care if people think it is bad. It's more using the knowledge. Bro, that was the end of the game. That's the end of the game. I can see the end. That's the space. That's the space. I'm sorry to say this, AV Answer, but like, fuck birds. I'm sorry. Birds? Fuck them. Who needs them? Yeah, I'm not really saying much right now, as a heads up. I'm kind of locked in. Understandably so. Everybody wants to see me beat this. This is anxiety-inducing. How fucking sweaty do you think my goddamn hands are in controller? So the thing with this level is they made Linus jump a little bit better. I don't ever have to get all the candy again. Thank fuck. Now I can just beat the fucking game. That's very good. That means this game is essentially badged. Minus the other two games in Quattro Adventure. You ever see Shawshank Redemption? You know when Andy Dufresne is climbing through the shit? And then he feels like a clean man on the other side despite being covered in shit? That's me right now. Nope. This is my shit tube. It is. How could Boomerang Kid be worse than this? I couldn't do anything about that. That's the thing. This level is annoying and tedious, but I have 6 lives. I say this in entire honesty. The last level was much worse. No, this is not a roulette. Not even close. You still have a lot of control. The Bee Casino is aptly named the Bee Casino because if the run dies there, then the run dies there. Oh, I'm falling to my death. Alright. Have a good one, AV Answer. I'll let you know if the run is blessed. I'll DM Tina. Yeah, I think the worst part of this level, if I'm gonna be entirely honest with you, it's the start. The start is horrible. This is where they put all the bird spawners, like 90% of them. How did he lose radio parts up here? That's a good question, Mega Man. I'm too committed to end the stream if we game over. That's the worst part, because I'm so close to the end. I feel good knowing that I got all the candy. This is the part of this level that sucks, and why I don't like it, is getting past this part is bad. Ooh. Oh my god, this stage, this fucking stage. It really is just annoying. It's not that bad. I've seen the end. Last life, and then we start again. I want to beat this. Okay. Wait for it to be safe. Unfortunate. Why are there even tornadoes up here? Honest question. No! Oh my god! Oh, I already hated birds. One life in this level lasts an eternity. Time and eternity, Ryudo would say. Ryudo coming back and he's gonna be like, "Hey, I get it." You gotta be fucking kidding me, that's how it is! Alright, begin again. Alright, we've officially gotten into the stream now. It no longer can end until I'm done. That was so fucking unlucky. That's a reset. We don't die in the first stage. First or second stage are off limits. How have you been enjoying Serious Sam 3 as a stream? Not as a game. I know Serious Sam 3 sucks. Cause like, it's not even a Serious Sam game. They last second turned it into one. I can't say I've ever heard anything good about it, other than the piracy for it. If you pirate the game, it's very funny. The fourth game, I know nothing about. I am so sick of hit scan in my video games. It's just one of the most unfair mechanics I think I've ever seen. And whoever decided that should be a thing, is bad. Mostly out of tech necessity. Yeah, that makes sense. You ever just think how different of a game, though, like, Doom would be if it didn't have chain gunners that had hit scan? So bland and annoying. You should pirate the game. Go pirate it. Alright, Psych, if I finish, I will raid into you, and if I'm still going, then you didn't get a raid from me, is all I'm saying. That's the only way this is gonna go. If you get a raid from me, it means I'm done. I don't ever get a chance to raid Psych, so I will raid in if I'm victorious. Otherwise, you'll be like, still fucking going. Oh my god. I saw the ending. I saw the ending. I'm so close. I can't give up. I have all the muscle memory. I don't want to fucking answer your question, because every time, Blue Ocean, that you come in and you ask me how are things going, I keep saying this to you. They're bad, especially today. Especially today. Especially today. Oh my god, the way that last run ended was so rude. I have not gone insane, no. I 100% have not. I want to see this done. I want to move on to Boomerang Kid. Boomerang Kid? Probably also terrible. Starting to feel like this wasn't worth the 50. Remember, you don't get to keep the 50 anyway. The Cursed 50 is an experience. Again, I never made the rules of the Cursed 50. I forget who it was at this point. I want to say it was Doc. But, Ryudo can explain the lore of the Cursed 50 better than I can. Well, Ty only handed out $50 that he won from the gym. But, like, I think it was just play Unlimited Saga for $50. At this point, I'm just committed that I'm not ending stream until this is over. If it is 10 p.m., it is 10 p.m. and I've not finished the game, we'll continue until morale improves. I saw the ending. I was right at the end, and then I got 2 more games, so like, I may as well. I'm not in control there, for the record. You're never in control during that, so if you're like, why don't you just jump over it? I can't. He just is a dumbass and runs into it. At least I will have 2/4 of a badge, sir. Because the only thing left in the game is, beat it. Might as well. Oh, no. That was the plan. Self-inflicted. It wasn't part of the Cursed 50 to badge this. But I already finished all the achievements in Dizzy. I already finished all the achievements in this, minus beating the game. So, like, I would be a fool not to. Cause, like... Game? Hold on, it's loading. Yeah. Apparently this game just causes it to freak out a lot. One achievement left. Then there's a lot of this stuff. Basically nothing missable. Oh no, there are missables here, but like the game is like 20 minutes long. They're all 20 minutes long. Eat all the levels. It's basically that. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. I remembered that I was on that platform, and then was like, alright. But, it's like 50-50 on if I survive that. That was not a great place to pause. I'm not gonna have lives. Going into the B casino. Dude. I'm getting really unlucky with this one. I forgot that the bat is only there if you get the piece. Or if you don't get the piece. Awful. Alright, let's earn some lives back. Because this and the next level are gonna get me like 2 lives. God, the worst part about that last run is that if I died on my own, I wouldn't be upset. I would have said, that's on me, I fucked up. But the game spawned a bird, and I think that's just really uncalled for. I think even Traz would be mad at that bird death. I'm not even upset at that monkey death. Oh my god, dude, what are you doing? You're not supposed to die to the ants, you gotta respect the ants. This run is so sloppy, this is not gonna be a winning run. Maybe the bee casino will be really nice though. I think I've got the final level down. And like, I don't have to go for the candy anymore. There's that one candy that's out of the way. And we already got it, so I'm feeling pretty good. When I say pretty good, I mean like that I could beat it. This run, bad. Throw it in the garbage, but I think I could do it. Alright, well. Back we go. Yeah, that wasn't a good run. That wasn't even like you're getting sloppy, it's just like really unlucky. Back to level 2 we go. You think that the developers chat were patting themselves on the back for how incredible of a joke Life's a Beach is, that nobody has ever made this joke? Radio Linus. Clouds, they taunt me in like every goddamn stage minus the first one. He is feeling really slippery all of a sudden. Like, extra. Linus, you gotta chill. Alright. Climb the wall, fall down. Well, I hope Ryudo is enjoying his Thai food. Hope it's actually quite tasty. You're just like, thank you. It is. The birds are so much nicer in this stage because they spawn kind of consistently. Thanks for the follow. Follows are anonymous. Feel free to lurk away. Alright, back at level 4. Okay. Feels good to be in a mostly familiar, pretty overall easy area of the game. Ooh, that went early. Okay, much better swamp run this time. The vertical stages don't matter at all in this game. I'm gonna be completely real with you, it doesn't fucking matter. Nope. Bad cycle. What matters is, you have to be very careful every step you take. It is purely how well you can, try and play with the slippery fuck that is Linus. Why is it that you fall through that every time? This question, why does that one platform make you fall? I have to call up the developers for this and be like, what the fuck is wrong with you? They exist. They exist. Like, I mean, you know, Dizzy I mentioned was still getting new games, apparently. As like recent as like 2017 or something. Alright, much cleaner forest as well. It's almost 10 years ago. That doesn't matter how recent it is. What matters is they were a lot more active than most developers from this era. That's my own fault. I don't have to blame anyone else. I have a lot of lives, though. We can do this. That one is not my fault. We got a lot of lives. We're good. It really all comes down to the casino and bird RNG at that one spot. Guarantee you, if I make it past that one spot, this is the run. Back to the casino I go, where runs go to die. Well, they don't call it the casino for nothing. I wish you could off-screen some of these Vs. That bee just fucking get down to Mr. Presidented me. Fine. Well, that was unfortunate. I missed out on the free candy room. So be it. Oh. Well, we can get the free life room. House always wins in the B casino. True. I'll take it. It really fucking is a casino. Uh-oh, I don't know how this is gonna go. Not too bad. Good. They catch you regardless. How many lives we got? I don't know. This is the final level. And then I can move on to game 3. Not today. I'm taking a nice break from the Cursed 50 after this. And by that, I mean a week. Yes, Sark, I shouldn't have to tell you this, but if someone randomly says, I know you're not doing requests anymore, but if someone had said Quattro Adventure, I would have been like, fucking remove that shit. It warps me up, that's good. I don't know how I made that jump either, I'm gonna be completely honest with you. That's why I'm like, I can't in good faith end the stream here. We're so close. In the wise words of that... Oh. Ryudo, do you want to know how the last attempt ended at the fucking final stage? I jumped, since I guess you just got back. I jumped, and a bird spawned, and I couldn't do anything about it. Thank you, I guess, Tornado? Oh, it was heartbreaking, like, genuinely. Mark, how many games do you have left, even? I have to ask before you're free of the queue forever, or until you decide to reopen it, even though I know you're doing something different. I have seen the end of the level, Ryudo. $78 left. What's the current game? Oh. Ryudo did this. Yeah, he did. Ryudo's gonna be like, if I get partner, I'll make it up to you. And then I'll be like, no you won't. I don't want you to go through this. I would never want Ryudo to go through this. I won't make it up, yeah. I'll make it up to you, as in, I will say that was really good, your gameplay ability, not the game. This is Ryudo speaking. He's gonna say, you know what? I think when it comes to cromulent players of this fucking game, you are the most okay player. And I'll go, thanks, Ryudo. That means a lot coming from you. Yeah, Ryudo ain't doing the RA. We considered convincing him at one point. I believe there was talk. And he was like, "There's an RA set that like I want to do," and I think you said it was elevator action, and like he just never did it. And like honestly, it's for the best. I don't get the RA obsession with damage lists. There's so many games that are not built for damage lists that like I don't understand why they're in there. But everyone's like, well, you gotta, and I'm like, you in fact do not gotta do it. Yeah, that's why it's like, I don't understand, and I think it's why I, for a while, slowed down on RA, because it was like, I don't want to fucking do all this damageless garbage, and like, it was, for me, less fun, and, you know, it's great for games like Mega Man. I will happily say, for a game like Mega Man, oh, absolutely, put it in there. I did that to myself. It was that or fall. Okay, game. Oh my god, the birds are so bad on this level. Do you see how the game does not want me to finish it, Ryudo? Ask Ryudo, did you even see the end of this game before you gave it to me? You're not gonna believe me when I say this. I believe it was NES. But the devs, are the Dizzy devs. Which, you know, the Dizzy devs. I gesture awkwardly. Commodore 64. Yeah, let's play Dizzy. Said no one ever. Start over. I cannot get any fucking good bird RNG. I'm making the right call by dropping down. That's it. Nope. I saw the bird and realized the second I pressed the jump button I was dead. Back we go. I'm committed. I want to beat this tonight. Alright. I felt way better about that death, though, than I did the one earlier where the bird that spawned out of nowhere got me. That fucking sucked. Yeah, it's for the Aladdin enhancer. It doesn't really enhance anything, let's be honest. I've never used the Aladdin, but I could tell you. I hate this stage so much. I look forward to never playing this stage again. Truly one of the driving factors of how I have not given up yet. Well, I feel good knowing that that bird has only grabbed me once today. God, I really would rather die than get fucking dragged all the way back by the bird. Fuck off. Like Lester the Unlikely. Yeah. I'd rather play Lester. It's an easier game. You know what? Yeah, you could put that on my tombstone. I'd rather be playing Lester. You know, I can't believe that Traz, I'm thinking about this now, Sark, keeps on his rude commands and other loud shit and plays these fucking games. How does he do it? Ones are just built different. Yeah. Hopefully he comes back to streaming soon. Otherwise, Barley might one day come back to streaming before him. You know, in 1,000 years or something. I think I saw an announcement in his Discord where he was saying, what was it? He was saying that he might be coming back this month. I miss when he used to do the weekend streams rather than just the once a month. Unfortunate. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if the duck actually does anything. I have no proof that the duck actually works. Get me the fuck out of this stage. Imagine if I didn't know where all the bonuses are, sir. The bonuses in this game are just like, fuck yes, I need these lives. They're candy, I'm guessing. The achievement's been calling them candy. Someone said they're chess pieces, but like, I don't know why I'd be collecting chess pieces. That just doesn't make any sense. Yeah, if there's supposed to be something else, that wasn't clear. I'm gonna be honest. Like, I genuinely don't know if it's supposed to be something else. Can you go past 9 lives? If you're stupid enough to get more than 9 lives in this game, I respect it, but I'm not going out of my way to get some of these fucking candies. I say that with full confidence. You deserve to, but also, some of the candy is just so goddamn out of the way, Sark, that like I sacrificed a few runs just to get the candy. I was like, do I want to? I'm like, it's one candy that I'm missing. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna ruin this run. It got to that level of like bad. Like the casino got a lot easier when I didn't have to get everything. Because trying to get everything in the casino is the worst in the game. Like, the ones on this stage, easy. The game doesn't tell you how many candies are in the stage. If it was not for the RA achievement indicator in the bottom right, I wouldn't know how many candies there are. Alright. We're good. Also, the game never tells you how many lives you have at once. Can't wait to say next week. Boomerang Kid's worse than Linus. Really wish I was playing Linus right now. Actually, fucking report me to Twitch if that happens. Because, someone has stolen my account. Someone has stolen my account, and they're lying. being impersonated. Fucking hell. I am so close to the end of the game. I saw the ending, that's how close I am. The casino is being very rude. You gotta believe. You're right. That's, you know what? You're right. I should. Well, I don't know how I survived that. Don't ask me, I don't know. I want this game defeated today. I'm so fucking close. I saw the end. Oh my god. The casino does not want me to get out. I am gonna take a bathroom break after this run. Because it looks like this run is over unless I get some very good RNG. Yeah, alright, this run's basically dead. I love losing to things that are out of my control. Okay, so I noticed a thing. We're gonna restart, but I'm gonna use the bathroom. The wood that falls is actually a little bit different. But I'm gonna be RB. Let's do that. Alright. I have pissed. I would pee on Linus if I could. He deserves it. You know that Calvin that's peeing? He's taking a piss? That's me. Taking a piss on this game. I don't know where that even, like, originated, what comic that is. Besides, obviously, it being, Calvin and Hobbes. The Calvin pissing it's a classic image. Do we have any Calvin and Hobbes experts in the chat? I'd actually love to know what comic that originated from. Someone's gonna be like, it's actually not from a comic, someone just drew that, it's him pissing. Ooh, this might be one of the worst bubble levels I've ever had. It's not from a comic? Fucked up. I'm gonna drown. Wow. Oh, hold on. Didn't mean to do that. The bubbles were so bad, I had to give up. So, like, did some guy just drew it? How could you hate Pissin' Calvin? Sneakily filling up a water balloon and not pissing. Is he filling it with piss, though? You're gonna be like, no, you stupid, he's filling it up with water. Well, I don't know, I didn't read the comic. It could be piss! The hose may or may not be connected to piss. You see, now you're speaking my language. Regardless, one must imagine themselves pissing on Linus Spacehead. Nope, that's a reset. Piss-a-piss, yes. Pissing on the boulder. You know, I don't know a single person who likes Imagine Dragons. I've never really sat down and listened to them, but they're definitely a band. Why do I have to imagine the dragons? Like, what if they're real? You like Imagine Dragons? Can you imagine Dragon D's nuts? Oh my god, I can't believe 2 people fell for it. This is the thing that keeps me going, not the ending of the game being literally in sight. It's not mine, it's D's. Whoever D is. Shut up, Linus. I really do imagine he's got Bubsy voice. We were talking about it earlier today. Bubsy or Gex, one of them. Life's a beach. Uh-huh. I cannot take it down. You know, I would have said no if Rito handed me the Cursed 50 and it was Awesome Possum. I would have punched Rito in the face. I hate that game way more than this. I would have been like, never. And then I would have given Rito the $50 extra that he deserves, because I punched him in the face out of anger. Which I would never do. Also, let's be real here, Rita works out, he would kick my ass. Instead, what you should do, is you should follow Ryudo and watch his stream so he gets partnered. I was sick of it on stream 1 before we got out of the first level. I have never once liked the music in this game. You are either in Group A or B. Group A loves the music, and I'm like, I fucking hate this music, I'm in Group B. Quite a few people have said, yeah, it sucks. More people have said it's good. What is going on? Why can I not make these jumps? This is the worst level in the game, is 2. You know, it's consistent, but it's consistently dog shit. They're so bad. Like, I don't feel like I'm ever making any of the jumps, even when I get them. I think that says something about the quality of this game, that I'm just like... Yeah... I spent most of the first stream of this game in Coconut Hell. Effectively, we have escaped Coconut Hell, as far as I'm concerned. Yeah, sometimes this game just eats inputs. You might have noticed that. It's pretty bad. It's candy. It's definitely candy. They have a C on them for candy. You're not the first person to say that, Flare Sword. Everybody sees them as different things. If anything, it's either mustard or mayonnaise if you're gonna do ketchup packets. Because, the coloring on them. For some reason, mayonnaise is yellow. Not the mayonnaise itself, but the packets. We're out of the worst. I still do not fucking understand how to get past that crab. And you can tell me at this point. You're not allowed to be told anything, but like, I found a consistent strat, I'm not changing it. Mayonnaise is, it's like, mayonnaise is kind of like a brighter, whiter skin color is kind of what I would, like flesh color, which obviously is only if you're a white dude like me. Feels good to be out of Coconut Hill after a few runs that just didn't want to fucking leave. Mayonnaise is egg-colored. You know, that's a weird way to describe it, only because, like, when you say egg-colored, do you mean yellow? Do you mean white? Do you mean brown, I guess, if you're considering some of the shells? Mayonnaise Boy on Twitter. I remember that. No! Yo, Ty, how's it going? Thank you for starting the cursed 50 by, you know, paying the $50. I'm committed to finishing this today. This is game 2 of 4, but like I gotta. £20 in a single month. Respect. I didn't know that part. Like, hell yeah. Cat, if you're not following Ty already, what's wrong with you? Yeah, I was so worried about Egg Game in this. I was so wrong. This is so much worse. I think I'd rather do this than Unlimited Saga. But, Lunar DS over Unlimited Saga? Ooh, that's a tough one. I don't know which one I would do. The character story have huge overlap. They sure do. Lunar is just, like, miserable to play, though. Thanks, Lunar DS is very funny, I bet. Yeah, I hated Dizzy, and I was like, oh, well, this is the worst game, right? So we're gonna start with Dizzy. Wrong again, dumbass. Ryudo was like, nah, there's no fucking way that you're finishing one game on your first stream of this, considering it's a 4-game multi-cart. And I'm just like, oh, that's easy. What, you know, one game? This is taking me 3 streams, this one. So I guess Ryudo was like, oh, he's gonna play this one. Foolishness, Dante. Foolishness. Why would Ryudo give you 1 bad game and 3, entirely of unpleasant jumps? Okay, if every jump that you're seeing makes you have a fucking heart attack and panic, and you're not the one playing the game, you are 100% correct. Because literally everybody has felt like that, and it's just like, this fucking sucks. Reminds me of 2D Cheesy. Fucking Cheesy. God, Cheesy is such an awful game. If you ever do another garbage wheel, like you did that one time, consider putting this one on there. It's real bad. Oh, you know what's really good too? You can get screen wrapped in this game, Ty. That could kill you. Don't you just love screen wrap? If something is on the other end and it barely touches you because you're over there, yeah, that can kill you. Or knock you back, depending on what it is. What's the name of this stinky little guy? This is Linus Spacehead. There's like 3 Linus Spacehead games. This is the one that's part of Quattro Adventure. Fucking hell, I gotta go down. I gotta go down again! Wait, okay, we're good. There's a couple people that are sickos on this stream who for years have been begging me to play Cheesy, and I've told them every time, no. Rightfully no. This is an 8-minute speed run, by the way. That's how short this game is. It's like 22 minutes for an average person. I don't think I've ever seen the final boss. I might have missed it when you streamed it. I will say, when this game has some tech, it's got some funny tech. Yeah, I think for Cheesy, the farthest I ever made it was the stinky minecarts. Come on, give me an opening. That did not look safe. Oh yeah, Ty, pay attention. Fucked up thing coming up. You notice how the logs sink into the ground? Yeah, you notice where they put me. Look at how rude this is. The second I unpause, they're gonna kill me. That's so fucking rude. Yeah, how's it going, Necro? We have made it to the final stage. I have seen the end. I refuse to end the stream. I'm so fucking pissed off that I saw the ending. Never in my life have I been so mad to see the end of a stage, but be so far away. Because it was space. The final level is called the Cloud Climax. Oh, that's not the worst part. The worst part is one of the best runs I had. Oh, 50% chance I'm dead. Okay, we're good. That ant, if he's on the right, you're dead. Every time. But, I had a random bird spawn. The random bird was out of view. You couldn't see the bird. It was just, oh, you're walking? Yeah. Fuck you. I already made the jump. And by the time I saw the bird, there was no course correcting because you can't do that in this game. That would just make it a good video game if you could do that. And yet... Oh, hold on. 50% chance of death. The thing that's really fucked up, Flare Sword, is you're wrong. Someone else was like, oh, it's got Castlevania jumps, right? Well, no. Sort of. Depending on the level you're in, you have better jumps. So you could fix this game a lot by making it have the consistent jumps. The bubble stage and the balloon stage let you just move in any direction. There is variation, I assure you, there is variation. I'm not even gonna blame you for not realizing it, because, frankly, it's not something that you would. Yeah, they are the easiest stages because they play well. But the first stage has a timer for some reason. When, again, none of the other stages do, so it's like, why do you have a timer? These monkeys seem frustrating. What if I told you this is one of the best stages in this game, because the monkeys don't actually kill you? The best the monkeys do is cause knockback. The ants, only thing that can kill you in this stage. And the ants, you just have to respect the ant. Otherwise they kill you. Here's the problem with this game. They don't tell you what kills you and what knocks you back. So you have to guess. It is a case of guess, white boy, guess. Ow. Yeah, this is one of the easiest stages in the game. It actually kind of pisses me off when I die, because it's like, dude, this is the easy stuff. We can't lose at this point. They can't get you up here. There's nothing dangerous up here, and now it's time for an easy level. That's my fault. That's entirely my fault. Why are there so many balloons up here? Fuck if I know. Then not pick me up. These are not the birds that know hate. Don't even for a second say that. I'm gonna stop you right there and say, these are not the birds that know hate. You might be like, they seem pretty bad? No, there's worse. You haven't met the birds that kill you directly. The bird that ended my run earlier because, fuck me, I guess. That's my fault. That's my fault. They give me such good RNG. This is the Bee Casino, for anyone who's never seen the Bee Casino. Nope, I was in the wrong spot. Nope. In the wrong spot again. It's not hard. I think there's an important difference between the stage is hard and it's just RNG. Because that's what this is. I think stage 2 truly is the hardest stage. I don't understand what to do completely for the final stage. Oh my god, my positioning was wrong. That was me. That wasn't even the casino. Yeah, you know what? We take those. Guess how I survived that, I don't even know. How bad? Getting worse? That was me, for the record, asking about the fleas that my dog has. Dude! No. It just keeps getting worse. You flea bombed the apartment. What is a flea bomb? My answer is no, but I need to know. We got the fleas in like December, and they're still around. And you know what the worst part is? I know where the fleas are from. I don't like that we have to keep giving him baths like every fucking week. Not even every week, but like, you know what I mean? Like every day it feels like he gets a bath. No! Do you want to know how it was? I don't know for sure, but this is my guess. There is some guy who has a lawn that we were walking him near that had these nasty bushes that I didn't like him going in. And I would always say, don't go in them. Very, very like, I don't take care of my lawn kind of guy. So, yeah, there's just dirt everywhere on his lawn. Like, yeah, there's supposed to be, but, like, not even, like, patches of grass. It's, like, piles of dirt, and then there's whatever the fuck is going on there. The problem is that, like, I swear we'll be like, oh, he's got, like, no fleas right now, we just gave him a bath, and then, like, the next day I'll find, like, 10 fleas. Which is why I'm like, I don't understand. Well, there's no food to cover, but, I don't think I want to do that, because I would feel bad for him. I mean, obviously we'd take him with us, but, like, I don't know. It just doesn't seem like it's something that's guaranteed to work. We're using, what is it? Tropiclean shampoo. That's my fault. I'm patient. I do not want to be asked about the cursed 50. I already had to say that to someone else. I'm like, my guy. Someone they're nice. They're genuinely nice. They come into chat and they're like, every time they're like, how's this going? And literally every time my response when they ask is horrible. So I don't know how they have like the amazing ability to show up only when it is really inopportune, and that is every time anyone's asked, I'm like, do you need to ask? I'm at that point of this game. If Linus is on screen, assume it's going poorly. I've made it to the end. I've seen the ending. I have to get there. I cannot end the stream. Oh, whoop. But if you have, I mean, if you have flea advice, I will take it, but, like, genuinely, it's like we don't know what we're doing, wrong. Maybe we have to do that. If I really don't have any other options. Necro, I should get you a picture of that lawn. I'd have to go there on my own, but, like, it's pretty fucking bad, and they should do something about that lawn, because I bet you Lofi's not the only dog going down there. Also, this is probably TMI, but I have had to grab Lofi's junk and balls an absurd amount of time to get rid of the fleas, because, like, legitimately, you have no fucking idea how many times the fleas are going on there, and I'm like, can you pick, like, his stomach or his nipples, please? Every time, it's like, I'm going for his pee-pee, and I'm like, okay, well, time to get a glove. Lots of blood flowing to the... You don't say! Sometimes they're in his ass, like his anus, specifically. Horrible bird RNG. Lonely's the one giving the bath, and yes, she is a hardworking Mexican, and I say that as a compliment. Like, believe me, it says have it sit there for, like, what is it, like 10 minutes, 7 minutes? We have done fucking hell. We have done literally everything. But except for the flea bomb, in terms of, like, this gonna work? Nope. I'll have to see if I have the money for a flea bomb. How much is a flea bomb? We've been vacuuming, I'll say that much. You guys have already been cleaning and vacuuming everything he touches, and it might be bomb time. Clutch. Clutch bird right there. Not a terrible idea. The problem is that Lonely has been, horribly depressed, and I say this as, like, a... She has not been able to work level, fucking... She has been a horribly depressed level of, like, not working for a month, and she just started going back to work. Monday and Wednesday are her days off. She worked a little bit on Tuesday, and she had to be sent home early. So, what I'm trying to say is Thursday, like, she goes back, and I'm not gonna get it by Thursday. I wish, of the many problems that were wrong with America, the fucking Linus Spacehead is the one I get on my soapbox for. I wish mental health was a real thing that people cared about. And you might be like, I'm in the chat, I care about it. Yeah, but you don't matter. The government needs to matter. It doesn't matter who's running it, nobody will care. I bet. Yeah, the chat's suggesting we get E-bomb and just gonna have to do it and leave the apartment for a little bit. It's like $15 on Amazon. I don't think we could buy that anywhere. It's 15 for 3 is what it is. Rubbed your balls twice. God. At least he gets the oatmeal bath after. Free on his junk. If you want to come over here and talk about it, feel free. I'm not on camera. I don't know why you're like...
Oh, I mean, I'm like...
Yeah, I mean, obviously we're gonna clear the apartment. We're going to a Lofi adventure. That's a reset. Died 3 times on this stage. Yeah, if you're disabled, you basically don't exist. I know that's really fucked up to say, but it's not I'm saying that, it's that the world thinks you don't exist. Didn't we have a disabled president? Wasn't FDR, like, disabled? Wasn't he in a wheelchair secretly? But, like, he didn't tell anyone he was in a wheelchair? That's fucked up that he couldn't tell anyone that he was in a wheelchair. I could have sworn it was secret. You got told to do CBT and you... Bro. I know that's not what you mean, but you cannot just put CBT in the Twitch chat. You can't just put CBT in my Twitch chat like that and not expect me to be like, oh my god. Yes, the fake rhino from Ace Ventura 2 is on sale if you want to crawl out of that rhino's ass. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, why have you not seen Ace Ventura 2? It's way better than the first one. First one's like transphobic and bad, and the second one's just... That's the one I had on VHS, I watched it a ton, the second one. Anyway, if I beat this, who's willing to buy me Flea Bomb and then also the Rhino from that? I didn't get the bonus, did I? No, I didn't. I sure fucking didn't. Well, I'm committed. Dumb and unfunny? I don't know, the Rhino scene was kind of funny. I still think about the Monopoly Man and that. There's a lot of things I like about that movie. Is it the best he's ever done? No, of course not. I basically missed a free life, though. Ooh, that hurts. Alright, that's a reset. Is 2 the one with the bubble wrap? I don't remember. I just remember he's in the jungle. At one point he's spying on someone by making a fake rhino, and then he's inside the asshole of the rhino. And he's birthing himself, essentially. It's really fucking funny. I would show you, but it's, 1, it's a Twitch stream, and 2, I don't want to get DMCA'd on Linus fucking Spacehead of all games. Like, I'm already playing Cookie's Bustle this week, because that's apparently safe now. I guess the good thing about this apartment, too, in terms of fleas, is it better for fleas? Like, better for me if I'm having fleas. That we have a linoleum floor, but we only bought a carpet, so we do have that, and also the bedroom has a carpet. Yeah, Friday is Cookie's Bustle Day. Mostly because I already had stuff scheduled, so... She bustles. You don't have to tell me about the carpet. I'm more asking about, like... They don't hide under, like, linoleum, because our floor is made of linoleum, but, like... They're not gonna hide under, like, a shelf on a linoleum floor, are they? You might say I'm a little nuts for not losing a life on the hardest stage. At this point, I think I'm committed. I cannot die in the first 2 stages. The worst part about having the fleas is, like, the worst months I have on Twitch are, I think this is for most people because it's after the holidays and tax season is coming. Yeah, I don't have a lot of money to pay for the flea bomb right now. I barely had enough to cover rent this month, and I'm like, oh, I gotta get the flea bomb though. So, hey, subscribing and donating and dropping bits totally helps. Keeps my house flea-free. Also, I mean, if you're enjoying this stream and you're watching Linus and you're like, he's made it so close to the end, I don't blame you for wanting to maybe drop a $1 or $2. You're serious about the $15? Did you offer $15? I didn't see it. Because I'll just say, if you want to do it, I'll just fucking add it to Throne and I'll be like, here you go, here's my address. You can't get me the rhino. What's the fucking point? How's it going, D?
Very nice.
Thank you so much for the support. I do really appreciate it. But like, I swear, up until tax season is like the worst time to be self-employed on Twitch.
Nice, nice. Very nice.
That's not even a joke. Thank you for the sub. Yeah, this is the last coconut that causes problems. You think you can get me the rhino and not have me jumping out of the rhino's anus every stream? I'm gonna put Lofi through the rhino's anus, and he's gonna be like, "Hello, it's me. Hi everyone, I'm Wolfie." I'm gonna just steal Germa's Otto voice. Otto. You're still not done. Bro, I'm gonna finish this before you finish Tugers. I don't know how much of the Quattro adventure you've seen. Oh my fucking god, how am I alive? I should not be alive. Boomerang Kid is next after this. It's an Aussie as fuck stream. No Traz in sight, so you get to be the honorary Aussie in the chat. I mean, you are an Aussie, but like, I guess the official Aussie in the chat. All I'm saying is if I beat this tonight and you still haven't finished it, you gotta step your game up. Yeah, no, genuinely though, so support your favorite streamers if you can during, it doesn't have to be me. During the early months of the year are always the hardest for streamers. Literally everybody I talk to, they're like, oh yeah, no, this was a horrible month for me. And I'm like, yeah? You don't fucking say. And they're like, oh yeah, subs are down across the board for everyone. And it's like, it's not that they're off the board, it's that, like, you know, tax season sucks and, like, this sucks. Because, you know, like, everyone's like, I just spent a ton of money on the holidays. Yeah, I feel that. This is me peeling back the curtain moment to tell you that, yeah, that is usually how it goes on Twitch. I need that. We're doing the climb again. Again. Sometimes Linus just goes a little too far, and that's unfortunate. Oh my god, I almost got a chance to sneak a... I could've got a bird hit in to get that. Apparently there's almost a hype train. The Linus hype train should not exist. I'm happily gonna say, why would there ever be a Linus hype train? We do not need a Linus hype train. Not that it would matter, there's only 20 seconds left. Some people are like, you know, you're still going with Linus, and I'm like, dude, if you saw where I was dying, and like how close I was to the end, you wouldn't fucking end it either. Necro, thank you so much. I appreciate it. I don't know, that didn't even count for the hype train? What? Fuck you, Twitch. How did that not count for the hype train? That's still going, the hype train. That's the weird thing. That's so stupid, Twitch. Why are you like that? No, it just ended. I appreciate it either way, but like, come on, Twitch. Thank you so much. You want to pay the extra cost on mobile? Never pay the extra cost on mobile. Hype train income. No, we just had one. Apparently. Fucking make up your mind. Was it or was it not Poggers? Thank you, Dr. Bold. I appreciate it. Literally a scam train. Thank you. Well, apparently it counted. Sort of. It didn't count, but then it did. Whatever. Thank you, though. I appreciate it. So, D, how much of this have you seen? I gotta ask, like, did you see me make it to the final level yet? I'll have to check the VOD. So fucking close. Yeah, it's funny how I told Psychedelic Eyeball. He was like, I gotta start my stream, and I'm like, yeah. And you know what? I will raid you if I finish. I don't think that's gonna happen. I think I'm confident in saying, unless this is the run, I don't think I'm gonna be raiding him. Because he ends around now. Now it's time for one of my favorite strats. Whoop! There's just not an opening. Fuck it. We ball. Also, because I am unsure, Necro, I don't know if that was, like, the flea money or not, but, I could just actually, like, if you want, like, I don't know if that was or not. I want to make sure. I will figure things out. I don't get this money till the month ends anyway. I think it's, like, I don't know for other people, but I always get paid around, like, the 13th. This is a pretty good run so far. It's up to you, because I like, if you really want to, sure. Oh, 50% chance we're dead, 50% chance we're dead. We're good, we're good! That ant always goes back and forth over there. If he so chooses, you're dead. What's the matter, little buddy? Oh, he's upset. I don't know why. Oh my god, I turned around to see what was wrong. He's perched up on the couch, and he just did dry myself off wiggle, but in a way where I only saw his butt wiggling. Yeah, do you understand that Lofi is the definition of that one meme of everyone is so mean to me? He's got his fucking caked up ass out. Everyone is so mean to me, he says with his bubble butt out. You know, I submitted for the front page, for the record. Oh my god. I submitted for the front page for, stream anniversary and partner anniversary. They are the same day. And I just find it very funny that I'm like, God, imagine if the front page stream was just me playing this on the front page. Guy plays a game that's like one of the worst NES games. Oh, when are you leaving for Sweden? Could finally, hopefully play, Ow. I can finally play Night Rain with you two. No deaths, I'm pretty sure. Really good going into the casino coming up. Alright, Necro, have you seen past the casino? Because we're in Balloon Bother now, which is this is the easy shit. Silver nitrate? Ooh. Sounds awful. I had, what was it I had as a kid? I had molluscum, which I didn't know was, like, a thing that a lot of people had. I had these, like, weird, like, warts they had to, like, freeze off with antifreeze. I hated that. I've never really brought this up on stream because it's not very, pleasant. Not to think about. I don't really care. But it's like, oh god, yeah, no, it's like, oh, that just sounds unpleasant. I have memories of sitting in the doctor's office for that, and, just playing Mario Land 1, which, that's how long ago that was. Yeah, Night Rain will be nice because I have the DLC, and, fucking hell. I hate the casino! Yeah, this stage is harder than the last stage. I'm gonna come out and say it. I really appreciate that the knockback in this game is so stupid that it only knocks you back in one direction. Alright. Feeling good about this. Thank you for despawning the bees. Was Stormlord the game where it's like E. That's Savage? Okay. Yo, Nick Rabbit, how's it going? I'm sorry you chose the worst stream on Twitch to raid, but I appreciate it. You brought people willingly to the Cursed 50? Thanks for blessing the run, hopefully. Hi, welcome to the casino. I'm so committed to beating this until, like, going until the game is done. The worst part about the casino is that, like, the bridge that knocks you down isn't the problem. It's that the bees are. Like, 9 lives wasted. The Linus experience. Oh my god, he slipped off. Nope. I was gonna die there. Didn't have a choice. This is where this run dies, unfortunately, chat. Oh, this was such a good run. Nope. Alright, starting again. The casino, I swear, every goddamn time, this fucking casino. It doesn't matter how good you do. Whenever, you can take my wallet and go get your slice. I'm sorry, I cannot end this stream being so close to the end. I know that's gonna upset you, but I'm sorry, Lonely. You can call me whatever you want at this point. I'm still like, no, I'm committed. This goddamn jump. I hate this coconut level so much. Awful RNG this time. Awful RNG. One of the worst RNG. It's getting there, though. If your oxygen is going in the red, like it is now, that was a bad run. It doesn't matter, though, if you make it out, but, like, ooh, yeah. See, that's the worst part of that jump, is you have to make that jump 3 times. I think one of the worst parts about trying to do this is having 10 lives or so, and then the casino happens, and you lose everything. If there was, like, a little consistency with the bees, I would develop strats. But the strat is, cry. Just gotta get back there one time, and I think I can get it. Yeah. How do you think it feels playing it? That's one of the worst sections? The two worst sections during that level are... It's the start of the level. Or not the start. It's the crab. Apparently you could jump over the crab. I've done it many times, but I still don't have a consistent strat. Which is why I do that, because I found out it works, so... You might be like, why don't you just wait for the crab? Tried that, doesn't work. You can't wait for the crab, because it doesn't spawn until you walk close enough. Which is just like, man, these birds just spawn whatever the fuck they feel like, why does that matter? Like, actually, why does it matter? Like, it actually shouldn't matter. Brother, oh my god, I gotta make the fucking loop again. Well, that almost worked. I will ask this for the flea bomb. Out of curiosity, chat. Do you need it? Hi, Sam. I knew you were reading. Hello, Sam. Do you want to play this instead of me? When are we badging? Sam was like, never. Of course. Yeah, how's it going, Sam? I was wondering though if the flea bomb, you have to like, when you use it, do you need to use it per room? This is Quattro Adventure. When are we badging? Remember, Sam, this is the cursed 50. So, you should not want to badge it. I've made it to the final stage, I've seen the ending of the game. Which is why I'm like, I can't end. I've been live for, a while, and I'm just like, nope, I can't end. We only have 3 rooms, but, like, they're not gonna be in the bathroom, I can tell you that right now. It's basically just tiles in there. That bat is almost never there. That was unfortunate. Because sometimes that bat doesn't spawn. I mean, I guess I would just use it on the bathroom as well, but I genuinely do not think there is any in there. We don't have exposed food, as far as I understand. Put away things like pans, we could do that. It's something that it would go inside me. Even the things that I can't mention on Twitch. Speaking of, we had a neighbor. It really looked like there was just a dildo in his window. He moved in recently, and we thought it was for a while because it was so weirdly shaped. No, it was a potted plant. But it just looked like it because there wasn't a flower in it yet, so we were like, why has this man got a dildo on display? I think Lonely was the one who pointed it out. What was that sound, Lofi? That was a weird sound you made. I've never heard him make that sound. The plant is just, I think it's just like a sunflower. Oop, oop. I'm falling on my own volition. Nope, that's my own fault. I think it's a bold choice, though, having a having such a phallic image in your window. I respect it. Even if it ultimately wasn't. I don't know why you wouldn't grab that. I mean, it's right there. Nicker, you're basically plant. How weird is it to have a phallic image in your window? If it is a plant holder. Depends on who's your neighbor. I mean, it's the second floor. Maybe they thought nobody could see it. But again, it's only a potted plant? Ooh, that's a problem, that's a problem. Okay, we're good. Can't die at this point. Such an easy stage. Why is it so late in the game? Casino. That's my own fault. Oh, I saved it too. I took them off because my feet were feeling really weird, like they couldn't breathe. My defense, you're the one who's always saying my feet are weird. They're not! don't think you could beat this game if you don't understand how knockback works. No! Okay. Final level. I don't know how many lives it said. So Necro, is this your first time seeing this level? Yeah, the same birds from a previous level, they will kill you. They don't kill you in the other level, which is all the more reason that I think it's bad that they do here. Psych! I'm sorry I couldn't do it. But we're in the final level. Maybe you bless the run.
Nice, nice. Very nice.
Sirius Partita IV.
Hi, welcome to the final level. This is the Cursed 50. I appreciate the raid, really I do. I'm kind of locked in right now. Yeah, I had some really, really bad runs, unfortunately. But I appreciate the solidarity raid. I didn't have a choice. You know, I said it earlier and I'll say it again. Boomerang Kid, and them pretty good. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Your "this is still going" comments do not help me. Please, please do not. That makes me feel bad that I can't beat it when it's not in my control. It is in the games. I am begging you, do not just be like, oh, you're still going, LOL. Please, it is not helping. Because then stuff like that happens. Well, that's a death. I jumped too soon. And remember, if the bird touches you, you die. And that could happen. But well, I mean, that's better than the alternative, I suppose. Bird's out of here. No, it's definitely not a cool video game. That's the end. I can't fucking believe it cheated like this. Alright, start over. Oh my fucking god. This game, I swear. Yeah, this is why I was like, I really hate it when people are like, oh my god, you're still going, you're still playing this garbage. And it, like, if I end the stream, the problem is now I'm gonna lose that muscle memory. Oh, that's a reset. Can't die in the first level. I'm gonna make everyone who has ever said you're still playing this, I'm making them play the game. You don't understand unless you've played this game. When you're like, you're still playing this, then it's like, yeah, fucking of course I am. The stream hasn't ended. I do not want to lose the muscle memory. I don't want to play this game again. I want to be done with it, and then never have to play this again. And then I can move on to Boomerang Kid. You just feel it? You have to make it to the coconut level. You have to experience coconut hell. Okay. The fact that you could just die because the game spawned a bird in a spot where you were not prepared, I think really says everything about the final level of this game, that I don't think it's necessarily bad on its own. At least this level's pretty easy. if annoying. You know what? The problem is really the two worst stages in the game are the B Casino and the coconuts. Like, do you want me to like call you or something? I don't know if you wanted to hang out, cause I don't know how late you can stick around for your apartment, but if you want to just laugh at this awful fucking game. I know you did your stream, so I'm not gonna force you. At least with Dizzy, it was like, we're nearing the end, and it was the winning run. Here, I can give you a call, hold on. Maybe Psych will bless the run. God, I really want to make Ooze play this for the wheel if he returns to streaming. That is a really quiet Psych. I think he's not at the mic right now. I gotta do the climb again. I am so determined, Zeus, to finish this today so I don't have to do it again. You need to understand, Zeus. I have literally seen the end and died. Perfect. Yeah, when you get that close, you can't end.
Alright.
How's it going, Psych? How is Serious Sam?
It sucked. Like the final level just not worth fucking it.
That feels like this game.
No, I mean, it's not a case of, you know, restarting the same levels every now and in a while. It's just, there's one single level, and instead it's just like, hey, you know what, the obstacle you just overcame, we're just gonna make you do them again, for no reason.
Yeah, that sounds like Serious Sam 3. That game is I feel bad for that game, basically, because, like, it's clear they didn't want to do whatever that military shooter was, that it was.
I mean, they probably wanted to do it, but it's just like, hey, the investors decided, oh, we don't want the game anymore, so, hey, I guess you're stuck with the game now. But the thing is, no, Serious Sam was not a fit for whatever was done.
What are your thoughts on the first two games? First, second, and two, I guess. I may as well count those as different games.
Yeah, I mean, first and second, because I know a whole bunch of people are kind of down on the second game.
It has its moments. It's a little bit racist, but, you know, aside from that, it's fine. I like the cutscenes in that game because they're stupid. Like the random toll booth that has nothing to do with the game, and it's like, why is there a toll booth that he has to go through? You remember that?
Yeah, and then Sam has his own cost in order to go through. Also, for some reason, people are saying I'm quiet.
Why are you quiet? How do I even... It's not even letting me turn you up. Discord keeps changing shit.
Hello, it's time for the successful run ASMR.
Yeah, it is not letting me update it because Discord is so bad lately. Especially with their recent stuff they've been doing. Where people were like, you gotta age verify, and they backed out of that because they were cowards, and Discord literally has always been a coward. Yeah, I would turn psych up, but it will not let me.
I mean, yeah, Linus Spacehead is totally happy right now.
Yeah, it's me, Linus.
I'm being a superhero.
I don't even know if he's a superhero is the worst part.
I mean, why does he dress like this? Is that his everyday attire?
He's from space, you see. Hi, Joe. Ryudo, at this rate, you're gonna go to bed and be like, he's still going. He really was committed. 24-hour stream of Linus. How's it going, though? I was convinced you beat it. You know, it's... The only thing I'm gonna beat is Linus up. When this is done. I'm gonna beat him.
And then you'll play all the other games.
Well, I mean, I've already beat Dizzy, so I don't have to play Dizzy again. You were so close? Yeah, about that. It sucks. I do really like doing that. That is like the little fun that I get out of this game. You're asking Joe and not the streamer what this is.
Oh.
No, that's consistent. I've been doing that.
Okay. Alright, now time for the radio part over the swamp of water. Always a favorite of this run.
I realized in a different run, those logs are the same as the clouds. They reskin them. I don't think I've died yet. There might have been one death on the cliffs. Someone who's been paying attention and can say if I have. Let me tell you, as guy who has effectively tunnel visioned this. Oh, this is how this is going. Oh my god, I didn't even see rear subbed earlier. I've been so locked in. I just saw it on the side. It was like, when the fuck did that happen? Must have been when the raid happened.
Also, yeah, that monkey, whenever he's not throwing anything, he looks so depressed.
I would too if I was in this game.
He's just like, I'm hanging there. Whatever.
I've learned I can't get hit here. This is good. I love how he tries to throw, but he can't at that one spot.
And yeah, whenever you beat it after that, you're gonna have to go back and try to beat it without getting the radio.
You can't. You literally can't.
Oh.
They put the radio in such spots that you can't miss them, but they, like, I don't understand why you have to collect them, because they may as well just have that be the end of level, psych, if that makes sense.
Okay, except there, it's not even the end. There's still like half the level left.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, this is part of a multi-card. I was handed the Cursed 50. When you get handed the Cursed 50, you have to play the Cursed 50, and it sucks. And then you get $50, and, I'm committed. I can't quit. If you're like, well, why don't you quit? It's like, I literally already beat one of the games in this. I can't. I locked in the second I beat Dizzy. That works, unfortunately. Someone just goes, let's play Dizzy, and then I'm like, maybe not. Which Dizzy game is it even where it's like, let's play Dizzy?
I think it's The Adventures of Dizzy. I don't remember, like, the full name.
The most important thing I've learned from playing Dizzy is, of course, that the trans community does, in fact, not enjoy Dizzy. They're like, this is the one egg we don't want to crack. I think that's very funny. To all the trans people out there, if you're an egg or whatever, I respect you. But if you're Dizzy the egg, go fuck yourself.
Okay, yeah, the game that says, let's play Dizzy! It's a fantastic Dizzy.
Words that I've never
Also
heard
called
anyone
the
say.
Fantastic Adventures of Dizzy.
Whoa, you wouldn't let me turn around. Yeah, all trans people and eggs are welcome, except Dizzy. You need at least 2 Dizzies to make a decent breakfast? Yeah, I believe that.
Remember, a good Dizzy always eats ass.
What?
Well... So there's like no difference between the tiny and the big bee from what I can
No,
gather.
there is a difference. The big bee launches you higher. You wouldn't notice this unless you're playing the game.
Oh yeah, that's cool. Time for me to infect another channel with my nonsense. No! Fucking bee!
I wasn't expecting that. You know he didn't eat. He's being a big baby.
Oh, okay. Like, why is there so many bees? I don't know, the bees might scream a speedrun tech to you, but to me they scream bullshit!
That's what I was telling you! You get us each a slice? Okay. Pep, I assume? Pepperoni? Awesome.
I'm another dog in your house. Feed me too.
There has not been, like, a single time where I can go.
You know, Dizzy is part of a great breakfast.
I'm gonna wait here. That's fine. I wouldn't call that stingy. That's basically just every good pizza place.
Oh yeah, a speed run.
I can't believe this. Thank you, Psych. Thank you.
Yep. You're welcome. It's not even me. I'm just reading the chat.
Oh, that was Theomy? Well, thank you, Theomy. Gotta give credit where credit is due.
Okay, yeah, I also see the big bees make you dizzy.
They make you fantastically dizzy, some would say. Remember, chat, this is the casino for a reason. If the game decides you are dead, that's the casino.
No, there's no health in this game. The only way that to die is to fall off the screen or be hit by an enemy that kills you.
Yeah, you die in one hit in this.
Yeah, it just happens none of the monsters in this level kill you. I mean, personally, I die whenever I listen to that music for a prolonged period of time. It's like, That level probably will be a lot better, you know, if your character didn't fall like a dipshit.
Feel that.
Like, it's a thing to be able to control your jump mid-air and everything, but not being able to control your fall is very debilitating.
Oh, whoops, that's my fault. Sorry, Psych, I don't think you're gonna see me beat this.
I mean, I still can be here for another run. Ooh. Hey, you know what? Alright. Let's show solidarity. Alright, I'm booting Abyssal.
Oh no. Do you even have this game?
I mean, I probably do. Like, I know I downloaded a torrent with a shitload of NES games back in the time, so it's probably there somewhere.
Okay, sure, whatever.
Alright. Yeah, the song is good for like one loop. Oh, you mean one game? Alright, Quattro Adventure. I mean, see, it's game number 1. It's gonna be a good game.
I think as long as I get launched, you're fine. Yeah, okay. Made it to the final level at least.
Alright. Oh my god, you jump like an idiot in this game. What the fuck?
Yeah, the first level, pretty easy. That's not the real pain. The real pain is the coconuts.
Bah.
If I
Also,
play...
this game is on the...
I was gonna say, if I play decently, I can at least get, one more, life.
I'm trapped on the ocean floor. I can't get on bubble.
If you've seen the path I'm going down, it's the best path. Because you get, 3 things out of it. Nope, I'm glad I didn't jump.
Oh my god, like, even the first level plays like shit. Like, watching you do that first level over and over again made me think that the first level was gonna be, like, super easy, but no, it's not that easy.
Nope.
Alright, come on, don't die! Okay, thank God!
Okay, we at least got the life.
Alright, I'm on Coconut City. Oh, fuck off. Oh my god, this guy jumps like an asshole. Yep, I didn't even make it through the coconut level.
You gonna try again?
I mean, of course.
You said that so confidently. Why would I not try to get to the coconut level, Psych says. Trying. Didn't you know Linus
Again,
is,
You may remember the fact that I can be very stupid when I want to.
True. I told you, you should have come with me the other day.
So if that's chocolate, then it's gonna be like fucking soggy as shit if it's in the ocean.
Yeah, but he's from space. That's how they eat it there, right?
Incorrectly. Yep, there we go. I fucking love that there's fall damage underwater. Like that's
Let's
fucking
fucking go.
realistic.
Oh. Thank you, bless the run!
Aha! There we go! You made it to space!
I can eat pizza, finally. Look at you, he yawns! He yawns! He yawns! Fuck you, game!
My adventure
Fuck
was
you!
so
Who
easy!
is this?
His mom, probably.
I wait for the achievement to pop, because I know it's, give it a second to load. That's GG! And you get the same game over, son, fuck off!
No, it says the end instead of game over. And
Okay.
here, you see, it's smart recycling of game.
Thank you all for sticking around. We're not done though, sadly. As you're about to see, I'm gonna give you a quick preview for next week. That means we are halfway done. You don't need another preview of this. But okay. So there are 4 games. The best game is apparently Super Robin Hood. We're doing Boomerang Kid next. This is one of those times where if Twitch still had moments, I would have done the moments thing. I loaded the wrong game up. Fuck.
Alright, Super Robin Hood. Oh yeah, also I just checked the
Wait,
the beginning of
hold up, they got that wrong. I loaded up Boomerang Kid and it's the what? Hold on. They got that wrong. When you load up Boomerang Kid, it's Super Robin Hood. Excuse me? Okay, I'm gonna load up Super Robin Hood.
Yep.
They got that wrong. Why the fuck did they get that wrong? I was like, wait, did I load the wrong? No. This will be the next game we're doing. Because Super Robin Hood's apparently the best game. We're saving it for last. This game already sucks. The Dream. I mean, I guess it's better. I say awkwardly. What even just killed me? We're not playing this today. I'm purely giving you a brief preview. So you have to get the boomerang. Oh, it's fall damage. That's what it's killing me. So, everyone complaining Linus had fall damage. It didn't.
I mean, not damage, but it stunned you.
Yeah, it did fall stun? Which way do you want to go? These both sound awful. This doesn't seem terrible. I'm gonna be honest, after Linus.
I mean, of course everything is gonna look better in comparison.
Okay, we're done. I'm ending stream. Tune in next week for this. Schedule for me though, tomorrow, usual jukebox, you get to pick a game for a half hour, we raffle out the game choice. Friday, I am playing the forbidden game on stream, it's no longer forbidden. That's right, Cookies Bustle. It is free, she is free to bustle. We're playing Cookies Bustle on Friday. How exciting is that? Saturday, no stream. Sunday, I haven't decided yet. Maybe I'll make it up to Jinpu, Ryudo, and we'll do Gaggle on Sunday. Maybe, who knows? Jinpu was asking, when are we gonna do Newlyweds? And maybe Sunday, I guess. Maybe I'll squeeze that in. I don't know. Maybe I might do something else. Tuesday, we're gonna also do more Cursed Halo. Let's go raid someone.
Ideally, it's gonna be somebody who's also playing Quattro Adventure.
God, I wish that were the case. I guess let's raid Highwing. I never get a chance to raid Highwing. We're gonna raid with Linus is fucking dead. Then I'm gonna go eat some pizza.
I mean, that will be a well-deserved pizza for sure.
Thanks for watching, everyone. I'm gonna go eat this pizza. Normally, I'm like the excellent, all this stuff. Now I'm just gonna go eat my fucking pizza. I'm angry, even though I won. That's why I didn't end the stream. I was so close to the end that I was like, I cannot. I'm this close to the end. You need to understand. Good night.